because of money, especially when it's a situation that could have been avoided. If you have a family, it is your responsibility to have term life insurance. It is one of the things you do to show you care. And yes, this is an ad for Zander Insurance. But since this is one of the most effective ways I have to get my point across, so be it. For over 25 years, I've been telling you about the importance of term life insurance and protecting your family. Listen, you need to check out Zander.com or call them at 800-356-4282. I can't say it enough. Protect your family. It's what you're supposed to do. Go to Zander.com or call 800-356-4282.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Secret Service says a person's been shot by law enforcement near the Washington Monument. No specifics about the person's condition and the circumstances surrounding the shooting. Secret Service encouraged people to avoid the area as emergency crews responded to the shooting, which is not far from the White House, where President Trump was holding a small business event. The White House was briefly locked down as authorities investigated the incident. You've probably seen the billowing smoke in the West Valley. That's the Hazen fire, now blazing in Buckeye, burning brush and cedar wood. A DEQ air quality meteorologist Michael Graves says those with high pollution and smoke sensitivity should be extra careful in these smoky conditions.
People who are most sensitive to higher levels of air pollution, especially smoke, are those who have respiratory or heart disease, any asthma, COPD, even children, elderly.
He says smoke can aggravate these conditions and that those with these sensitivities should limit their time outdoors. We may be feeling the last of springtime temperatures here in the valley. To start the week, breezy and cooler with a slight chance of showers all across the valley into Tuesday morning. But meteorologist Matt Salerno with the National Weather Service says by midweek, a warm-up's on the way, and by this weekend, it's just going to be plain hot.
We'll see the return of 100-degree temperatures by this weekend, and heading into the beginning of next week, it looks like we will see those temperatures in that 100 to 105-degree range.
Salerno adds the warm temps will stick around as we head to Memorial Day. He says enjoy the cooler weather while it lasts. The Justice Department has announced a new fraud strike force focused on targeting healthcare scams in Nevada, Northern California, and Arizona. Tim Cochrane, U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, is part of the strike force and joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about why Arizona sees so much more fraud than other places.
It's one, the elderly, and we have a large elderly population here. We're more than welcome. And two, vulnerable families who've moved down. Maybe they're not in the higher up income bracket, so they're Medicaid eligible.
Cochrane says that fraudulent actors have stolen more than $1 billion from our state and from vulnerable victims.
Arizona votes.
Arizona may be immune to major changes from a U.S. Supreme Court decision on the Civil Rights Act thanks to the state's Independent Redistricting Commission. Chris Havlick joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Becky, the commission draws legislative district lines every 10 years after the census and was designed to take politics out of the process. Political consultant Chuck Coughlin tells the Mike Broomhead Show he expects challenges whatever the commission decides.
We're going to go over the deep side on this eventually. There will be litigation, I'm confident, as a result of what the next redistricting commission does.
But Coughlin says he doesn't expect those legal challenges to succeed. Live in the News Center, Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
But as it stands now in Pinal County, if you vote out of your precinct, which in every other county it'll count, your ballot's not going to count.
Secretary of State Adrian Fontes reacting to a judge's ruling that turns back a rule that would require Pinal County to set up voting centers. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show it would have helped disabled voters cast their ballot.
It's an irrational, not based in evidence policy that the Board of Supervisors in Pinal County has adopted. It doesn't make sense. It's not helpful, and it's just unfair to some of those voters.
The Pinal County Board of Supervisors challenged the rule, saying they wanted to continue traditional precinct only. voting. Tens of thousands of Spirit Airlines passengers say they were left in the lurch over the weekend after the airline announced a sudden closure on Friday, trapping many without a way to get home. ABC's Rena Roy has more on those early hours of the shutdown.
Essentially, what had to happen there is once that Spirit Airlines got the final word that they were not going to get a bailout, there was no help coming from the government. They were forced to get their order to wind down, and that meant immediately. So essentially, that last flight took off Saturday to Dallas. Everyone else, you were on your own.
Checking traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We've got a crash in Phoenix Central and Northern, another on Grand Avenue just west of Indian School Road, and some delays. I-10 westbound from the State Route 51 mini stack to about 7th Avenue, and I-10 westbound at the I-17 interchange past the Broadway curve. Traffic brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. We have a slight chance of some showers tonight into tomorrow. Today's high 85, 80 on Tuesday, 86 Wednesday, and then warming up from there. As you heard, we could be in the hundreds again by the weekend. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix, it is 75 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Guess what? It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show. Now Toodle 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number one. A lot of people will tell you best of the hours. Maybe even more so today because super best friend Ian Schwartz is in studio, in for Gatos today. Happy Monday to you, Ian.
Yes, and not just any Monday.
No.
A very special Monday.
For the KY.
The fourth is with me and you.
Both of us.
Both of us.
Okay.
And the Schwartz is with me.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yes.
Good for you.
There you go.
Oh, this day has special meaning for you,
yes,
doesn't it?
You got
May
it.
the Schwartz be with you. You can even get a little bit of that in there. Yes, it is Star Wars Day.
Absolutely. You wore a special Star Wars watch.
Oh, I've got my Darth Vader watch on.
I don't feel prepared for today.
Well, I mean...
Other than the last name Schwartz.
Other than that,
which is cheating.
The original film, Star Wars, May 25th, 1977. Do these damn kids know about this movie?
That's a trip.
I've got some interesting things about Star Wars. Can I tell you a story? My nephew, he's a youngin'. He's in college now. But when he was a little kid, and let's go with 7, 8 years old, somewhere in that range, right? My brother said, this kid needs to get up to speed on the Star Wars.
Oh, boy. He was...
So what he didn't realize was that Ryan, my nephew, a.k.a. Frank the Tank, the world's most destructive 7-year-old, and then he held that...
Until college?
Yeah, he was undisputed winner of that. He liked Darth Vader, and he liked the Death Star.
Okay. A little concerning early on.
You would think. And if you played the movie all the way till the end, by the way, spoiler alert.
Oh, yeah.
When Luke manages to get the shot in and blow the whole thing up, he would melt down. Have an absolute conniption.
Oh, so he did not want the good guys to win.
Well, he didn't think he was the good guy. He liked Darth. And so we would watch the movie, and we would stop it before the Death Star blew up. So in Ryan's world, all is good. Okay, the Death Star's coming right along. Darth is running things.
So he thinks that Darth Vader's running the show.
Still does, yes.
Luke, the loser.
Yeah.
Still does.
As far as I know, he's never seen the complete ending of Star Wars, except for the first time he did when everybody got angry. Yeah.
It's incredible. There have been quite a few The old ones, I guess, and the new ones. That's how I kind of think of it. I think of...
Well, it wasn't told linearly.
Linearly.
Right.
Yeah, that's a tough one to say. Episode 1, 2, 3, that was kind of the new ones.
Right, which are technically 4, 5, 6, right?
Right. And those are actually considered old now.
No, for God's sake.
Because now you have the Baby Yoda and there's a new one coming out.
Grogu.
Who?
Mandalorian and Grogu.
Yes. So all those. I have not kept up to speed on all of the new
you're
ones.
missing out. There is a problem with that. Thankfully, the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jewel, she is a Star Wars expert.
Oh, good. Yes.
So we will drag her into this conversation. So, I don't even know where to start. Like, I would have to go on the Google machine to figure out how to... Because I've heard people that do this. Watch the Star Wars, watch all of them, but watch them chronologically.
Oh, see, that'd be confusing.
Well, yeah, because you don't watch them in the order they came out. I assure you of that. Because they jump all around.
I would disagree with that, too. I think you should just start with the order that they released
The
it.
way they did them.
Yeah.
Well, I think the technology might throw you off, too. You're seeing the Darth Maul and this and that, and then you're like, all right, I'm halfway through. You're like, whoa, what happened here?
Definitely. I agree.
What, you say that. If you go back and watch Star Wars, the original,
the 70s Star Wars,
1977,
okay.
You go back and watch that today, and you got it up on your big screen.
Remastered, digitally remastered.
Well, even that, they can only so much they can do. I've watched it on the big screen, and I'm like, I remember, I think I saw it in the movie theater. I might have. I might not, but I remember watching that saying, this is a documentary. This is real.
This is real.
This is what it's like in space.
Yeah.
And there's asteroids, and you got to do this is another world, and I wish I was living in it. You watch it today, and you're like, this is the cheesiest special effects I've ever seen.
Wait,
I think it really holds up.
I think it holds up decently.
You can even see like some of the special effects,
like a string holding a planet.
Yeah, like when the TIE fighters are going through the asteroid thing, you can see these little squares around them where they were doing frame by frame to make them miss. I'm like, oh, it's ruining it for me. It's ruining it.
Don't look so closely.
I can't help it. It's on the 85-inch screen.
It's kind of like, I guess I'm surprised at how well it held up.
Well, in that it's still relevant today.
Yes.
I really do think so.
Now, marketing is
that
part.
Doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt.
There's a lot of Star Wars stuff for sale.
There's a lot.
And coming up in 2 weeks, are you coming with me? Do we know?
Yes.
It's happening.
Oh, this is happening. Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Grogu. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
So I've heard.
We are going to be doing a advanced screening, if you will.
How do you spell Grogu?
Grogu.
Wait, you're a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society?
I know, it doesn't come up nearly often enough in conversation.
You ever told us before?
You would think people would understand this better, but yeah.
Grogu's Baby Yoda.
Correct.
Why are you calling him by his government name? Baby Yoda.
He doesn't answer to Baby Yoda.
I thought it was a new character.
You thought there was a new character.
Now, this is Yoda is an infant?
No.
It's his cousin?
It's his species. It's
his species.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a species
I see what they did
Yoda
there.
Because when it first came out, people were like, what is that?
They started adding, you know what? They started adding all these characters.
Yeah.
It's like the New Testament.
Yeah, it is the New Testament.
All these new people popping up.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, by the way, we got to give a bit of a shout out to ADOT. Because they got in on the...
yes.
They got in on the fun, right?
Yes.
And good for them, A couple of the signs up. Using turn signals is the way of the Jedi.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
That's
all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Keeping the peace.
How about this? Solo in HOV. We have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like that one.
That's good. That's good.
Lie. Aggressive driving is the path to the dark side.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
And trouble lurks in Alderaan places. Use your mirrors.
Okay. It works. But that one I might crash trying to sound it out.
You're like, hold on. I didn't get it in time.
I'm into a wall.
I just wanted to, if you are, you look on the streaming services are like, especially Disney, which has people are watching billions of minutes of Star Wars now because it's all back in there and it's May 4th and all that. May the 4th be with you today. Happy Star Wars Day. But I do challenge you to do something. And I do it now all the time. Watch them with the subtitles on. Oh. Because you are going to be stunned at how they spell some of these names. You're like, so that's what he's called.
Oh, so that's what he's saying.
I was misunderstanding it forever.
Right. It's like mishearing a
because
rock
it's
song.
a bunch of made-up words.
Yeah.
It's made-up names and planets. I mean, they're not real words. So when you see them written out, you're like, get out of here.
I bet the captioning guy just made it up. He's like, who cares?
These
are all
made
up.
Is there a guy just typing along like whatever? I put a couple A's in there. I don't know.
Grogu, a G or a J.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. I think tomorrow as well.
Yep, double up.
Okay, let that be a warning to all of you. Coming up next, Becky Lynn, obviously with all a check of the headlines. And then what can dollar stores tell us about the economy? Some changing habits, if you will. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When there are supply constraints on commodities, prices surge. You saw it with fuel prices, with the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. And you know what else is a limited commodity? Gold. They mine it out of the ground, and when it's gone, it's gone. Governments can't just print more of it. That's why everyone from central banks to savvy savers are diversified with gold. If you've been thinking about it for years, but have still never moved some of your savings into physical gold, Birch Gold Group is who I trust to help you. Stan Bongino, and now through May 29th, Birch Gold is giving first-time gold buyers a rebate of up to $10,000 on qualifying purchases. For details and a free information kit on diversifying into gold, text Dan to the number 989898. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in physical gold. Text Dan to the number 989898 to see if you qualify for a first-time gold buyer rebate of up to $10,000. Again, text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:15, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Happening right now, fire and rescue crews are trying to get a 75-year-old woman and her dog off Tom's Thumb Trailhead in Scottsdale. She called for help, suspected of heat exhaustion. Crews will attempt to reach the woman using a utility terrain vehicle or a big wheel as Plan A. If terrain or the patient condition prevents ground evacuation, Plan B would be to use a chopper to get her to safety. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're expecting a high temp today of around 85 degrees, 71 overnight, and we could see a shower or two or three tonight or tomorrow. By the end of the week, though, we're going to be back up around 100 plus degrees. Right now, though, in Gilbert, it's 78. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp. Is that brush fire in Buckeye a precursor to a bad wildfire season? Plus, on a Tech Tuesday, you'll be shocked, or maybe you won't, by how much less we say to each other since smartphones joined our lives. Join us for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
I think all of Jim Sharp's
should do that.
Look-aheads should have that underneath, don't you?
Now, you're a massive Star Wars fan. Do you know the name of that song?
I do not. Do I?
Julia?
Cantina Band.
The Cantina Band.
This is what it's called.
It's a pretty good jam.
Yeah. I swear I've walked into some bars before and thought this is just like
this is the Star Wars bar. I need a strong drink.
Have you been to the Star Wars bar at Disneyland?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
I have too.
Yeah.
Did you get the drink with the little foamy stuff on top?
I did not. No. I draw the line. Okay.
That was it.
May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day to all of you. All right. We hear all these different indicators, like what's going on with the economy and all that, right?
GDP, stock market.
I don't understand that. I really don't.
Is that a gang?
GDP. Is that good or bad? But then you can put it in terms like that I can understand. How about this? Dollar General.
Yeah.
Which every small town in America has a Dollar General, a Subway, and some form of chain gas station. Every small, and you're usually in a row.
Yellow. I can see the sign now.
See the sign. So they say they are seeing some changes. And by the way, it's benefiting them. They're doing well. They said they are getting, when they do their looking at who their customers are, we're seeing people that make six figures and higher now starting to come to our store.
Going there.
And because of it, they have seen sales growth. Other companies out there are like, there's nobody coming in this place.
Cutting costs.
Dollar General says, we're going to have to add a second employee because there's only one in every store, right?
Welcome. We've been waiting for you.
Yes. They're going to have to bring it in more. I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, it's good for Dollar General, I'm sure.
Right.
But the idea that the bargain stores, the dollar stores are the ones that are seeing lift means a lot of people are prioritizing their shopping or trying to figure out how to make their money go further.
Because I would assume most shoppers are not doing this. I'm turning over a new frugal leaf, and they're trying to become savvier with their money. It's maybe because they have to. It's more necessity than want.
And that's kind of, again, it's funny because Dollar General spins this as a good thing. Well, because they're a publicly traded company. And their CEO's like, they're coming in droves. Everybody loves us. It must be the new advertising. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not the new advertising. It is people, I think a lot of folks out of necessity, trying to find ways to cut costs.
I mean, I'm making some of those changes as well.
Do explain.
I had to buy limes.
Okay.
I had to cut a bunch of limes. I was going to have a couple friends over.
Okay.
Limes are like $1 a pop at some of the major grocery stores.
I've never bought a lime in my life.
Oh, you're missing out.
Okay.
So I went to Smart and Final.
Okay.
Which isn't my normal spot.
I've never been. Do tell.
It's like a discount grocery store.
Okay.
They have all the normal stuff you can get.
The name scares me. Can I tell you that? It might be Smart, but it's Final.
No,
I'm like, what if I want to bring something back? Final.
What if that was like your surgeons? That's where you got surgery or dental work.
Smart and Final.
This is it. Don't come back with problems.
The name scares me. I've just never been in there.
But I got a bag of limes, 5 pounds, I think it was, for like $6.
Wow.
It was a lot of limes. And I knew, I said,
you think other people know that?
Well, I don't know.
Might be a run on limes.
I don't know.
Smart and
Wait,
Final.
Cinco de Mayo's tomorrow.
I was going to say.
But where I can save, and it's like, okay, or I see this thing consistently in the grocery store that annoys me with how expensive it is like, is there a better way to do this?
I don't think you're alone. I certainly don't think you're alone. When a lot of people are looking at their grocery bills and trying to find ways to save, I mean, I see the big stores, my favorite store, Costco, the Sam's Club. I see tons of traffic. I don't know what their sales numbers look like, but I don't get a sense that people aren't going there. I get a sense people are going there and buying things in bulk because they believe there's a built-in savings to that.
Yeah. Got to eat 50 pounds of chicken in a week that I got from Costco.
I got a freezer for it. What do I need? I don't need to eat it all. I get the nuggets in 5-pound bags. That'll last me.
Those are good.
It'll last me a while.
Those
The
are
Dino
good.
Nuggets specifically.
Oh, Lord.
They're the best. By the way, it's disappointing as you grow older. People stop asking you what your favorite dinosaur is.
Yeah, nobody's asked me that in about 30 years.
It's disappointing.
I don't even have an answer ready.
Oh, I have a list. Anyway, here's the deal. We know that that's happening, and here's something else that I think is dare I say concerning it. I don't know the answer to. If you're a small business or small business owner, how are you absorbing like the price of gas alone? Let's say you've got a plumbing company. Let's say you a delivery service, whatever, and it involves driving around or going to customers' homes. How are you budgeting, predicting for? Because gas went up 30 cents like last week.
Yeah. Food prices, every week it could be something different.
Yeah.
It was eggs a while ago, then it was meat. And, you see some of these restaurants where they have the paint or the sticker on the prices.
They're like the one we printed last week, out of date.
Which is already
We're just going to do everything in chalk
now. There is a place, I won't name this place.
Oh, this is disappointing.
They don't have any prices on the menu.
Okay, that's always
I feel like that's criminal.
Right. That's a bit of a telltale that you shouldn't be ordering that.
Right. Well,
if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
It's not like a high end steakhouse or something like that.
Says
it's
a TV star.
No, stop. It's a place where you get a sandwich.
But no prices.
No prices. I covered the story when they opened. I said, "There's
Where's it located?
The Biltmore." Do you know?
We can narrow this down.
We're going to Google this in just a second.
I said, I said, there's no prices. They had a digital screen.
Yeah.
And they said, well, it worked in our California store. We heard some success within California. But then one of the reasons they said, well, the prices keep changing on the things we need to buy. I'm like, I don't know about that.
It feels like it's going to be like you go in on The Price is Right. Like, how much is the sandwich? Spin the big wheel. See what it comes up on. Come on, $5!
Some Planko for a turkey club.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. And may the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day to all of you. So, question. And Ian, I say this semi-rhetorically. Is the Strait of Hormuz open or closed? And is there a ceasefire, or are we shooting at each other?
Well,
it almost depends on who you ask. We're gonna dig into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
May is National Stroke Awareness Month, and this month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight is on Bureau Neurological Institute. KTAR and Bureau encourage you to learn the signs of stroke and remember to be fast. B for sudden balance difficulties, E for eye and vision issues, F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for speech difficulties, and T for time to call 911. To learn more, visit bureauneuro.org/stroke. KTAR News, proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on Bureau Neurological Institute.
It's Gatos, and summer's almost here. For the confidence to look your very best, come to Red Mountain Weight Loss. At Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight, from GLP-1 meds to RM3, their signature medication, and the fastest way to lose weight. Their doctors specialize in weight loss so they can help you overcome issues that cause weight gain. Get a customized plan for your body. Not an app, not a chatbot, real medicine with real oversight, getting real results. With programs starting as low as $149, you could lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss, where you'll get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. Meet with them in person or go online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. Lose weight and look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Progressive knows you want to get away, but not like too away. You crave the unknown, but also charcuterie boards with 4 types of cheese. And that's exactly why you bought an RV and bundled it with Progressive, because 24/7 protection is one luxury you'll never have to give up. So go ahead, explore the wilderness, all from the comfort of your zero-gravity camp chair. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who is the president of Midwestern University. And you guys are doing not just academically for your students, your medical students, your veterinary students, your dental students. You're also doing for them when it comes to housing.
Yeah, so we have a big project that's wrapping up right now. A little over $90 million investment to provide low-cost housing for our students. We know the cost of housing can be a barrier to them receiving their education. And we've had a long wait list for our on-campus housing, so we're really excited that we're expanding. We're going to have 256 new units right there on campus for our students, and it's going to cost about $1,000, right, which is well under half what they're paying right now on the outside. So we're really excited to be able to offer this to our students.
And I'm sure all that construction has been a boom to the West Valley economy as well.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, just some of the great stuff going on at Midwestern University. You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com. mwuclinics.com.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is the way. It's Star Wars Night at Chase Field on Saturday, May 9th, featuring the Gabby Moreno Mandalorian Bobble, courtesy of Cox. Visit dbax.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Don't miss our free installation special. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Offer ends this month.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As the Hazen fire continues to burn in Buckeye, smoke is billowing upward. Air quality meteorologist with the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality, Michael Graves, says there will be a great impact to our air quality.
Step outside, you would notice the clouds. It's overcast this morning, and so those clouds are going to hold in a lot of that smoke. And so from that fire, and it's going to allow that smoke to linger longer into the morning.
With the fire at 0% containment currently, he says it's hard to predict just how long the smoke will linger. The heat island effect is making temperatures worse during summers in Phoenix, and it is definitely getting ready to heat up toward the end of this week here in the Valley. The CEO of the Desert Botanical Gardens, Chris Klein, joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about its effect on saguaro cacti here in the Valley.
Just died left and right in this city. But the saguaro didn't die in the same intensity if you got outside of Metro Phoenix. And the reason for that was because the urban heat island made it so much hotter at night.
He says they're trying to harness what they learned from the saguaro's behavior patterns to work toward cooler summers here in the Valley. A new ABC News Ipsos Washington Post poll finds President Trump's approval is only at 37%. That's the lowest of his term. And that disapproval covers issues like the economy and inflation. ABC News political director Avery Harper reports from Washington, D.C.
Iran is a big driver here of American sentiment, particularly around issues of affordability. Listen, 2/3 of Americans disapprove of how the president is handling Iran, and a majority of Americans say that the U.S. using military force there was a mistake. And I think if we see this conflict stay open-ended, there's no clear off-ramp here. We are going to see American skepticism just get larger.
Let's go to the roads now and get a check on the traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition. Tolleson with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food. Cinco de Mayo is on. Enjoy festive specials, ice-cold margaritas, and live mariachis from 5 to 7 at our 7th Street or Mesa location. Don't miss the party. Come celebrate. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high 85, and we have a slight chance of some showers tonight on into Tuesday. Overnight 71. Tomorrow 80 as we climb back toward triple digits by the weekend. It is 76 in Glendale right now. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. What's going on in the Strait of Hormuz? We'll talk more about it tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
All righty. Hey, you know what? Teachers change lives every day. This Teacher Appreciation Week, give back to teachers making a difference. You can nominate them for a chance to get $2,500. Just text teacher to 620-620. We'll bounce you back the info you need. That's teacher to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. All right. So, Ian Schwartz, in for one Gatos. Thank you for being in here. You are, besides being the weather bunny for the show, I know you're steeped in international politics, so this also helps.
Yes.
I'm just really glad that you're here. Is the Strait of Hormuz open or closed?
Well,
I'm not 100% clear on it.
It's a working definition.
Okay.
It's a breathing document.
So over the weekend, Trump said that we were going to start escorting some ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Iran heard that and thought, well, that sounds like a horrible idea. So they apparently fired at not just merchant ships, it could be tankers and cargo ships, but apparently also fired at some American warships. At which point, apparently, we fired back and may or may not have sunk some of their they're like out there in rowboats at this point. They don't
It's
have
taking
much.
out some small boats.
It's small
Not
boats.
sure what kind of a challenge it was,
Right,
but
no, it's a one-sided fight. But it's having the effect of, once again, it doesn't matter what you say about the Strait of Hormuz being open, it's closed as long as those crazy Iranians are firing at people.
and other countries involved, which kind of jostles up this fragile ceasefire. So
there is that.
UAE, United Arab Emirates, they said that Iran fired on them. And so
I read a report that a South Korean, and they just call it a merchant ship. So again, I think that means it's like a container ship, had been struck. Now, CENTCOM, U.S. CENTCOM says, no ships were struck. I don't know who to believe. I have the foggiest idea.
Why would a South Korean
Why would the
merchant
South
ship
Koreans
say
lie
that?
about it?
Why would they say that?
What is it, just one big insurance scam? That's what they're
Imagine
running?
if you're like, you know what? I want to get into the merchant system, and you're on the South Korean ship, and they say, "Oh, first stop, Strait of Hormuz." You're like, nope. Can I get off this thing?
Yeah.
So tenuous, it seems.
Well, it's not a good ceasefire if you're firing at one another to start with, and this is I say it because it sounds simplistic and stupid, but it's true. The Strait of Hormuz is closed or restricted because of the potential threat that Iran poses. It doesn't have to be a real threat. It's just them standing on the shorelines going, "We're going to shoot you if you go by." That shuts it down.
The idea, the fear of it is enough.
Exactly. And so the fact that they're actually in some way, shape, or form shooting at ships, I just don't know a lot of cargo ships or a lot of tanker ship owners who are going to go, we'll take a chance. Like,
right. Let's see what happens. Maybe we get an escort. Maybe we don't.
Maybe it hits us. Maybe it doesn't. Like, that's too much of a risk, I think, for a lot of them. And so, as predicted, oil prices, once by the way, we get, we're going to be escorting ships. Oil went down. Good news. As soon as the Iranians started firing it, oil went right back up again, where the speculators go, well, that didn't last long.
It kind of reminds me of COVID. There was these fits and starts. There'd be some news comes out. Well, now this, now that. And the stock market investors, they don't like any of this. The last check, the Dow down about 550 points. After last week, when things were looking up, we'd have a little spurt of 300 at one day, 400.
But it's like all based on one thing. It could be based on a tweet. It could be based on an errant missile, and that is literally like the world that so many of us are living in, that this could change in an instant based on something that we feel like we don't have any control over.
And it has, even if you're not involved in the stock market, and I'm not some sort of day trader or whatever, 401k, I'm trying to refinance a house.
Ooh.
That was looking great, was ready to pull the trigger.
Ready to go.
And then everything got squirrely, and then it went out of the range that I was looking for. So there's so many things tied to it, and people are just kind of sitting and waiting to see what happens, and just a little bit of stability. Just no news for a week.
Is that too much to ask?
It would be a blessing.
Well, you say that. You say, just a little bit of stability, but that's exactly it. The instability that you're feeling trying to refinance a house is similar to the instability that merchant mariners are feeling trying to go through the Strait of Hormuz. They're like, hey, we just want somebody not to shoot for a couple days, and then we'll go through. We promise.
Neighboring countries. I mean, you talk about a global everything. It's incredible how tied to each other we are. And of course, it is a war, so you could say, well, they're going to be unstable, but hopefully we can, see some resolution.
You mentioned the UAE reporting that they had missile and drone attacks on what they call an industrial zone. And I really think this is one of those stories that's going, you're just not hearing enough of it, that the infrastructure, that all of the oil and gas, the terminals, the pipelines, the pumps, where the tankers berth, all that stuff, a lot of it's been damaged.
Yeah.
Some of it's been completely blown up. And I was reading one thing, and I apologize if I get my Gulf countries mixed up. There's so many of them, and they're all bunched together.
Squished in there.
Where they were saying, we don't feel comfortable rebuilding things right now because they're still shooting at us. And we don't want to build it. We don't want to fix it all and then have them send another drone in.
Give us a week.
Right.
Then we'll consider it.
Instability is what's driving all of this. And we have further instability in the Strait of Hormuz. The stock market was looking good, and then it started going down again because, again, instability is what people don't like.
Yes.
To say the least.
Especially investors.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. We got Becky Lynn for that. And then coming up next, don't forget, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Let's talk about sleep. Honestly, one of my favorite things.
Love it.
Really enjoy it. And the problem is, apparently we're not getting enough of it. We'll talk about that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR is giving away tickets for D-backs Mets on Mother's Day, and your chance to win comes tomorrow and Wednesday. Listen to win in the 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 11 a.m. hours, plus the 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. hours. And when you hear the cue to call, that's time to dial the KTAR studio, so you can treat Mom to the D-backs on Mother's Day. Hot dogs and cold ones instead of frittatas and mimosas this Mother's Day, courtesy of KTAR. Click on the contest tab at KTAR.com or on the KTAR News app for more info.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Secret Service says a suspect fired a weapon on the National Mall in Washington after being confronted by officers this weekend.
Whether or not it was directed to the president or not, I don't know, but we will find out.
The Secret Service says a juvenile was injured in the shooting, but their condition is not known. The suspect was taken into custody, and the nearby White House was briefly placed on lockdown. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And we're looking for a high today of about 82 degrees tonight. And tomorrow we do have a slight chance of some showers. We're maybe around 79 for the high tomorrow. But yeah, 100 is coming toward the end of the week. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix at 75. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
When there are supply constraints on commodities, prices surge. You saw it with fuel prices, with the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. And you know what else is a limited commodity? Gold. They mine it out of the ground, and when it's gone, it's gone. Governments can't just print more of it. That's why everyone from central banks to savvy savers are diversified with gold. If you've been thinking about it for years, but have still never moved some of your savings into physical gold, Birch Gold Group is who I trust to help you. Stan Bongino, and now through May 29th, Birch Gold is giving first-time gold buyers a rebate of up to $10,000 on qualifying purchases. For details and a free information kit on diversifying into gold, text Dan to the number 989898. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in physical gold. Text Dan to the number 989898 to see if you qualify for a first-time gold buyer rebate of up to $10,000. Again, text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
I'm Joe Huizenga, and has the war in Iran canceled your summer vacation? Are you ready to kick back and enjoy some time off on the road? That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I mean, coming to think of it, I think Joe Huizenga should...
all the hits.
He should always have that, for goodness sakes.
I really, really like it. Playing all sorts of Star Wars music. Yeah. It is the 4th.
I think Joe should just constantly have the March of the Stormtroopers behind him.
I mean, for some of the news stories, it really fits.
Not bad. It does fit.
Not bad at all.
So I'm curious. You work some odd hours, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Give me an example, Ian. Again, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. You might recognize him if you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel. That's the handsome guy on television. Oh, I see him all the time. I love him.
Oh, boy. Let's see. My alarm Monday through Friday goes off at 3:35.
In the morning.
In the morning.
A.M.
In the A.
So you got up at 3:35 a.m. this morning.
This morning.
That is an outrage.
But
Okay. Yeah.
you're thinking, oh, you must be tired.
Aren't you worn out? You've had a full day.
Yeah, I mean, these 2 days will be a long day.
All right.
But it's worth it.
Well, say that
But I
all
go
the
to
boys.
bed. I'm very diligent about it. I go to bed at like 6:45, 7 o'clock.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
So you have a schedule.
Schedule.
And you know you need a certain amount of sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
7 hours.
Well, I say that because, is it 7?
Yeah, I average 7 a night. Yeah. If I can get a 7:30, I'm bright-eyed. I'm peppy.
Bushy-tailed?
Bushy-tailed as much as one can be doing the weather at 4:30 in the morning.
How do you know how much sleep you get?
I track it. A wearable, they're called. The Ring.
The Ring.
The Ring.
Okay.
Smeagol.
I don't understand how they work, by the way.
It's incredible.
There's watches, there's rings,
Yeah.
there's other things, right?
Tons of brands.
I don't understand how it knows I'm sleeping because I'm so sedentary most of the day. Why wouldn't it think I'm just sleeping constantly?
You're at work on the radio. It's like, are you sleeping?
Does this guy sleep 24 hours a day? It's amazing.
I think it has very sensitive sensors that track your motion. It tracks your heart rate.
Well, we're finding out that, yes, you should be getting 7 hours of sleep, but no, not many people are. A lot of folks are not getting enough sleep. And can I tell you, listen, I struggle with sleep. Always have. I've done all the sleep studies, the insomnia thing. I take medicine to go to sleep. If I don't...
Like Trazodone or...
I prefer not to go into my... No, I'm kidding.
It's highly illegal stuff.
I don't take Trazodone. Goodness, that stuff's good. No, but if I don't take something, I don't go to sleep.
Oh.
So, like, when I drive, like, if I have to drive, and sometimes for racing especially, like, I'm like, oh, I got to drive to Indianapolis. I just don't take a pill. I just drive to Indianapolis.
In one sitting?
Absolutely. Okay. Just drive all through the night.
Well, you let me know so I can tell my family in the Midwest to stay off the roads.
But I'm not tired. I mean, I get a little drowsy, but I can't fall asleep. So I don't fall asleep at the wheel. Oh, no. So I tend to get enough sleep, but I do it medicated.
Like a melatonin type thing?
Melatonin?
Oh, that's amateur stuff for you.
Lightweight.
You need something industrial strength.
Exactly. More of a horse tranquilizer,
Yes, right.
is what I'm looking for. It is interesting because I know that there's a lot of people, and I have friends that do this. And I really think the cell phone
It's the worst.
has led to a lot of people struggling to sleep, where it becomes Pavlovian. I hope that's the term.
Oh, yeah.
Where, let's say you're a little restless at night, you roll over and you pick up the phone. And next thing you know, you've been scrolling on the Instagram for an hour and it's 4 a.m. Right? You know what I'm saying?
And it's not just the topics that could keep you up. There's plenty of crazy things going on in the world.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking about getting worked up over
Right.
it.
But I think the blue light from the cell phone is actually counterproductive to your sleep, like physiologically something that is not good for you.
I've heard that blue light is an issue. Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
So you're supposed to not do that. But it's tough. It's addictive.
It is.
The companies are getting sued for it.
It's addictive on purpose, by the way.
Right.
They
Yes.
figured out a long time ago how to do it. So if you've never done one of these sleep studies, or you've never, like I, you went to doctors, and all these people trying to figure out how I could sleep better, I will tell you that one of the quote unquote simple things you can do is to kind of compartmentalize your life in this sense. Your bedroom is for sleeping.
Yes.
Take the TV out.
Oh, right. Yes, exactly. Get rid of it.
Watch TV in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like you condition yourself when you walk into the bedroom. Oh, it's sleepy time.
It's sleep time.
Because this is the room we sleep in.
So I should
It's not the room we eat in.
Right.
It's not the room we watch the TV in. It's not the room we do everything else in. It's the sleepy room.
So I should take my air fryer out of the bedroom.
I think it's a good call. I'm just saying.
That's why I'm not
The smell
sleeping.
alone, is probably keeping you up when you're air frying fish.
I knew
in the
it was
middle of the
something.
night.
What's incredible is there is so much money, advertising, social media about sleep.
Yeah.
Agreed. And
we just don't
and
get
people
it.
aren't doing it.
No.
They're not following the advice, or they're not, whatever.
No. Yeah. I got to tell you, again, I can only run it through my head. Like, for the longest time, I thought everybody was like this. If you don't know any different. And I just remember talking to people like, oh, no, I just lie down and go to sleep. I go, what? How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Like, I can lie down at 9:30, and at 1:28 a.m. I'm still like, still up.
Right.
Nothing's happened. Been lying here in the dark.
Like Batman. You're just sleeping, standing up in the corner.
I'm like, no, still not sleeping. It's not happening.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hey, he's Ian Schwartz. He's in for Gators. He's doing a fantastic job. Really is. Coming up next, Mondays with Megan. That's right, Megan McCain is going to be joining us next. She is live in Washington, D.C. We'll check in with her. Boyd, I got some questions for you. See how the temperature of the room is in D.C., to say the least, when it comes to not only Iran, but some of Trump's approval ratings. How are Republicans running with or against him? We'll talk about it with Megan McCain. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR. Hey, I want to talk to you about Oliver Smith Jeweler. Oliver Smith, first off, Oliver himself is a fantastic guy. He is an artisan. He makes jewelry. He has unbelievable pieces that you can see right now. You could go over to the Oliver Smith flagship store, Scottsdale Road in Doubletree Ranch, and find unique jewelry. Dare I say, just in time for Mother's Day, right? Mm-hmm. And while you're there, all I'm saying is you might find yourself a nice watch. You might find yourself something to commemorate, an important event in your life, or maybe just because it's Star Wars week. You can find something there. Remember, they are an amazing dealer. They carry the full Cartier line, Panerai. They have Bremont there. But they also have a huge selection of pre-owned watches. People come in and trade watches all the time. They sell them watches. So you can find everything from Rolex to Omega to Breitling. It's all there and amazing. Check it out for yourself. The flagship store at Oliver Smith Jeweler, Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road. They're also inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and they're always online. OliverSmithJeweler.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're
tough.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured Burger of the Week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Arizona nights get cold fast. When they do, make sure your heater is ready with Ace Cooling Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. From furnace and heat pump repairs to seasonal heater tune-ups and replacements, Ace keeps your home warm, safe, and energy efficient all winter long. Don't wait for an emergency. Call Ace today at 928-851-8704 for expert heating service and free estimates. That's 928-851-8704 or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A man is in custody after a shooting near the Washington Monument on the National Mall in Washington, D.C. today. A Secret Service spokesman says a juvenile was shot and wounded in the incident.
I can't say, and we'll let the doctors figure that out, but everything I've seen leads me to believe, and the investigators believe, he was struck by the suspect.
Authorities say the suspect fired a weapon after being confronted by officers. President Trump was nearby in the White House, which was briefly locked down. Happening right now, fire and rescue crews are trying to get a 75-year-old woman and her dog off Tom's Thumb Trailhead in Scottsdale. She called for help suspected of heat exhaustion. Crews will attempt to reach the woman with a utility terrain vehicle or a big wheel as Plan A, but if terrain or the patient condition prevents ground evacuation, Plan B would be to use a chopper to get her to safety.
Arizona votes.
A court has ruled that Pinal County does not need to establish voter centers, something every other county in Arizona has. KTAR's Chris Havlick is live in the newsroom with some reaction from Secretary of State Adrian Fontes.
Becky Lynn, the court decision blocks a ruling by Fontes for vote centers. He said they would help the disabled cast their votes.
This literally has zero impact on who these folks are voting for, right? This isn't about political outcomes. This is about access for American citizen voters. And that's one of the reasons why I get a little hot when we talk about these things.
He told the Mike Broomhead show that Pinal County officials want all voters to continue to cast their votes in their home precincts. Live in the news center, Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
This Wednesday, the Phoenix City Council will vote on a plan that would outline potential criminal penalties for people who give out food or provide medical care in city parks. Will Knight with the National Homelessness Law Center says the city intentionally passed it in last year's holiday season to avoid scrutiny and called the idea unconstitutional.
They did it without even consulting the city attorney. They did it because they knew that it was unconstitutional. They knew that it was an illegal thing. They hoped it would go through quickly and quietly, and it did.
Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien has defended the proposed measure, saying it will help ensure parks are safe and clean. New economic data from last week shows that prices have risen 3.5%. more than compared to a year ago, marking the biggest inflation increase in nearly 3 years. But retail analyst Kristen Bentz tells the Mike Broomhead Show these numbers don't paint the whole picture.
The American consumer is really struggling, but yet, if you're in the stock market or you're in equities,
you're making a ton of money.
To further Bence's point, it is also being reported the U.S. economy grew at a 2% rate in the first quarter of this year. Time right now for KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's May 4th, and I bet you didn't know that not only is it Star Wars Day,
I am your father.
but it's International Firefighters Day. A much bigger force to reckon with, if you ask me. The day was made to honor the dedication, sacrifices, and courage of firefighters worldwide. Established in 1999, this day recognizes those who risk their lives to protect communities and remembers those who have died in the line of duty. The date was chosen to coincide with St. Florian's Day, the patron saint of firefighters. The official ribbon worn typically to celebrate the occasion is red and blue, symbolizing fire with red and water with blue. To commemorate the day, it's common for fire sirens to sound for 30 seconds at noon, followed by a moment of silence. The day focuses on thanking past and present firefighters, supporting their families, and promoting fire safety awareness. So thank you to all the brave men and women on the front lines, no matter when you served. We thank you on this International Firefighters Day.
Time to check traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Chaparral Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound approaching the US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound transition. And Tolleson with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
64 the overnight low and a slight chance of some rain right on into Tuesday. Mostly sunny, though, on Tuesday with a high of 79, but the 100s are coming for us starting this weekend. Right now in Fountain Hills, it is quite cloudy, 81 degrees. Cloudy skies. It's still a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hello, welcome, and get ready. It is the reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show. No, 2 to 6.
2 to 6.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2. Oh. Have you heard what people say about hour number 2, Ian?
I have heard the blogs are talking. The best.
It's spicy online, yes. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Thank you so much for being here. We
Great
do
to be
appreciate it. I saw some interesting things, and I'm going to ponder a question. How's that?
Yeah.
So if you look at some of the latest polling data out there, Donald Trump is at the lowest numbers that he's ever had, first presidency or the second one that we're into now. Never been this low. But I heard an interesting question, and I think it's a good one. Are Trump's numbers low because of his policies? Or are Trump's numbers low because of his personality? Why is he literally at some of the lowest numbers he ever hit? His disapproval, Washington Post, Ipsos 62. Pew has him even lower than that. He's basically in the low 30 approval, which is, not to put a too fine point on it, that's like Jimmy Carter level.
I mean, I would think for most Americans, it's policy.
Right.
Because let's say you're not paying attention to the news a lot, so you're not seeing a lot of him on video, or his personality's not coming through.
You're not on Twitter or
You're not
something.
on Twitter.
Right.
You're not in, you're doom scrolling or whatever.
Are there people that are not on Twitter?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. And they're probably happier.
I guarantee you
Guaranteed
they're happier.
But you're still going to a grocery store. You're maybe going to a gas station, or whatever your cause du jour is, and however you feel about it, good or bad, that you may be aware of, and that is, I think, a sign to presidents.
Yeah, right or wrong, by the way, fair or unfair.
Right.
I think, because, I would argue, as the good libertarian here, that the idea that politicians can affect the price in a free market is a little misplaced to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it out there that, when it comes to things like oil, it is a globally traded commodity. And the President of the United States, he can screw it up.
Mm-hmm.
He can make it go worse by, starting a war and closing the Strait of Hormuz. But he can't just tell them to start charging less. Like, it doesn't work like that.
And there's been times where we've seen gas prices go up and down, both Democrat, Republican presidents, and there was not a war involved. And that gets assigned to the president no matter
all the time,
what.
Right?
And that would drive me mad.
Well, how is it? Only when it goes up, you get the blame. When it goes down,
no one gets that credit.
Yeah, they don't make stickers that say, I did that when it goes down,
right,
did they? I don't think they do, for goodness sakes.
So I think it would be policy more than personality.
So? I wonder, because I think there, again, now, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that they may have liked some policies, let's say the border. Mm-hmm. But his personality turns them off just so much. The way he celebrates other people's death, the way he talks, his Easter message, to the world,
yes.
Things like that, where they say, "Hey, I might like that we have a more secure border, but I can't stand this guy."
Do you think that has gotten worse in the second term? Opposed to the first?
Okay, I have a theory.
Like, has that personality been consistent?
Guy.
Yeah, same guy, right?
I think it's worse, but I got a theory. You ready for my theory?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is Bruce's theory. I don't think he cares.
Well, I could have told you.
No,
I don't know if that's
he's not running for re-election.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He doesn't give a hoot.
Yeah.
He doesn't need your vote. He doesn't need anything else.
He's got a short timer syndrome.
It's like,
for the presidency.
What do I care? And unlike maybe other presidents who were very concerned about their political party, I don't think he cares about the Republican brand. That's not his brand. His brand is MAGA or Trump or whatever. But he doesn't care about Republicans. And the question I have for many of them is, how long are you going to stand next to him when you have to run for re-election, let's say this November, for every member of Congress, with arguably the most unpopular president in the history of polling?
Now, will that polling matter, or do these fine men and women go to their districts and say, I know how much these people that I see face-to-face like Trump, and I'm going to go with that opposed to what I think. How much are they going to rely on that polling versus...
You might be able to win a primary.
Yeah.
But can you win a general election? Because if they come out and say anything bad about them, like they can't come out and go, this war is nuts and it's run the gas prices through the roof. Like the Republicans can't say that out loud.
A lot of tiptoeing. I remember that even with Biden, a lot of Democrats.
Oh, yeah.
When, problems with the economy, this and that. It's like, didn't want to say too much.
You come out and you can't go against the boss. But
right.
But listen, Biden wasn't going to mean tweet you. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't going to run somebody against you and talk about your mother.
Yeah, he never threatened to primary anyone.
Right.
Which would have been interesting.
It seems like many of them are genuinely afraid of Trump. And I just don't see how if things continue the way they are, things could turn around, I suppose. I don't think he's going to change. And so how do you stand in front of voters who are angry about gas prices? Maybe they're angry about a war halfway around. I thought we had no wars. Angry about the economy in general, the money in their pocket, the inability to pay for stuff.
Epstein stuff.
Epstein, I don't know. Whatever it might be.
A range of topics.
And you say, and they say, I'm with them all the way. I got to think a lot of voters are like, I'm voting for anybody that didn't say that.
I remember when I worked in New Mexico, I covered a lot of Tea Party town halls. And I would go to all these town halls, and these people would just rip these politicians.
Yeah,
they were so angry. So I would, if I was a politician, I would not. I mean, you'd like to go when the going's good, but when it's not great, it could.
Are there a lot of them holding town halls these days? Because I don't think that you want to see who's coming. Because listen,
that was a long time ago.
If you're a Republican, all the Democrats already hate you. That's fine, whatever.
Right.
When you look at these numbers, the independents, by the way, shout out to all the independents out there. There are more registered independents than there are Republicans or Democrats in the state of Arizona. Remember, there's more of us than there are of them. Okay? We just don't put bumper stickers on our cars or wear hats. We're just normal people.
You don't have a libertarian bumper sticker?
I don't, no. I probably should, but no.
What did it say? I don't need these roads.
Yeah, roads.
Roads.
Where we're going, we don't need
I didn't
roads.
need taxes for these roads.
The heck with it. Taxation is theft.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I appreciate it.
Oh, man.
But it's, I just wonder how, if these numbers look like this, who are going to be the Republican congressmen, senators, governors who are going to say, vote for me, I promise this will change. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to start voting against some of this stuff, as opposed to, I'm just going to be a rubber stamp.
When there's very few, the ones who have tried to directly challenge him ended up not running again. You know, Marjorie Taylor and some of the others, they're like, okay,
the only ones that speak honestly, again, are not running for re-election. But that's why Trump's not running for re-election. So he just speaks the way he wants. He doesn't care.
Yeah,
I got a text, by the way, 620. It said Trump's numbers aren't caused by either or policy or personality. It's also and policy and personality. And I think that's probably true for some people. Yeah. If you didn't already like the personality, I doubt the policies have turned you around, in that sense. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Appreciate that today. Coming up next, we're getting into your wheelhouse, so to speak.
Oh, boy.
A strong El Nino.
Super Nino. Coming to theaters.
What the hell does that mean? And especially, what does it mean to Arizona? We're talking to Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and Arizona has some of the hardest water in the country. And hard water is hard on everything, from your skin and hair to your home's plumbing and appliances. You probably already have a water system in your home, but is it still working? When's the last time you had your water tested? The water your family drinks, the water your family bathes in, that you cook with every single day. Stop guessing and get answers. My friends at Aquazona Connecticut will test your water for free. Just mention Gatos. If your water system isn't giving you the quality you need, or if you just want to be sure that it is, call Aquazona. And right now, you can trade in your water softener, any brand, any condition, and get $500 off a twin tank Connecticut whole home system. It's the same system I have in my home. I love my water. It's non-electric, it's reliable, and it's built for Arizona. Upgrade your water today. Call 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona, better water, better life. Authorized independent Connecticut dealer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Last week, the Justice Department announced a new healthcare fraud strike force targeting scams in Nevada, Northern California, and here in Arizona. The U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, Tim Courchain, is a part of that strike force, and he joined Arizona's Morning News to explain what kind of fraud they're targeting.
We are talking about all healthcare fraud. Nothing is left on the table with this strike force.
Courchain adds that the Fraud Strike Force has developed some new tools to identify fraud quicker and catch bad actors sooner. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the HOV lane on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Anthem Way. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Could see a few showers tonight. There's about a 30% chance of some showers overnight, and then Tuesday mid-morning, overnight low 64, tomorrow 79, but then we start the warm-up, creeping our way to the triple digits by Friday. It's 77 right now in Gilbert. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp. Is that brush fire in Buckeye a precursor to a bad wildfire season? Plus, on a Tech Tuesday, you'll be shocked, or maybe you won't, by how much less we say to each other since smartphones joined our lives. Join us for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
I'm sorry, I just had a very weird experience. Ian Schwartz in studio with us right now, filling in for Gatos, and I look up, and Ian Schwartz is on my television for International Firefighter Day.
That's right. Holding a methane detection gun. Yeah.
You do everything.
Keep that away from Filibertos.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Look how handsome you are on television.
You're so kind.
Hey, you can treat Mom to D-backs baseball this Sunday. All right? Listen to KTAR tomorrow and Wednesday. We'll give you a chance to call in, win some tickets to the May 10th Mother's Day game at Chase Field. And here's the best part. First 15,000 moms get a special jersey. You want to learn more? Go to the contest page at KTAR.com for more info. How are they going to tell if you're a mom?
Child?
You actually have to produce a child.
Or a photo of you with a child.
A photo of you with a kid. Okay, that's all it's going to take. All right.
It's a birth certificate.
I don't know. I've just thought of that when it came out. So you are not only our weather bunny, but you have a part-time gig over on AZ Family where you do weather and apparently other stuff.
Other things.
I have been hearing.
Yes.
And I don't fully understand some of these weather patterns. I've heard about there's El Niña and El Niño.
Yes.
Correct?
La Niña.
La Niña.
And El Niño.
Hijuela. Okay, sorry, I got that wrong. But we are heading into something that people like yourself, weather experts, are saying is going to be different, or at least a little unique.
Yeah, it changes every few years. We watch for La Niñas and El Niños, and this all starts in the equatorial Pacific. Yeah, it sounds like
okay. So it's the middle of nowhere.
The middle of the ocean.
Okay, the middle of the ocean.
The middle of the Pacific.
Fair enough. Okay.
We watch for the temperature of those waters. So during El Nino years, we tend to see these warmer waters in the Pacific. And there's all these different teleconnections. So you get these warm ocean waters, and it can do things to the jet stream, and it impacts stuff a world away.
And so this is, again, I'm genuinely trying to understand this.
Yeah.
I did, unlike you, I did not go to meteorology school or whatever that's called. So the temperature of the water in the middle of the Pacific.
In the middle of the Pacific.
Thousands of miles away from us, basically, is going to change weather patterns for not just us, I assume.
Oh, yeah. Globally.
Literally globally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we say can. It's not always a slam dunk. But what we really watch for during an El Nino year is increased winter precipitation.
Okay.
So it can help bring a warmer, wetter winter to us. So we watch for more snow. Sometimes we try to get more snow out of it. So that's kind of the real benefit. Now, sometimes.
So wait a minute. We're talking. This isn't going to impact us until winter.
That's the main impact, at least. It can sometimes. You get the warmer water. You get more moisture in the atmosphere. It can kind of spur more storms, convection, as we call it, in the Pacific, just kind of west of Mexico.
Okay.
And so sometimes it can help juice up our monsoons, but that's not necessarily a guarantee. And if you look over the years, El Nino years, there's been El Nino years where we had good monsoons and good summer rainfall, and then there's been El Nino years where we've had crummy rainfall.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
I realize that when you look back on your childhood, you might not remember things clearly.
Most of it.
I seem to remember, growing up in Tucson, that August, monsoon season, it felt like it rained almost every day. Around 4 or 5 o'clock, it would come down. I remember seeing the steam coming off the street, and before the sun went down, it was all dry and gone already. And it felt like that was the monsoon season where it rained almost every single day. I don't feel like that's what monsoon season is anymore.
No.
Or am I just remembering it very badly as a kid?
Well, it's yes and no. I think it probably wasn't every day, because that's how I kind of remembered it growing up in Mesa.
Okay.
I was like, whoa, it's raining every day.
Seems
that's Florida.
Okay.
That's an everyday thing.
It certainly feels like more than what we've had.
Yeah, we tend to see storms now less frequent but more intense.
Okay.
So you are right in the fact where you remember kind of more storm activity.
Like 15-minute rainstorm, if that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, just to get the streets wet, and I just remember the steam.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, because it was so hot and 110 degrees
beautiful creosote smell permeating the desert landscape.
And now we go like, for August when it comes to rain.
Right.
And I'm like, well,
rain
it just doesn't feel
for
like a monsoon
month.
season.
If you're lucky, you get dust.
Right.
So we have seen that. We've obviously seen warmer summers. We just finished the warmest winter on record.
We had the warmest March.
The warmest
in
March.
the history of Marches.
9 days in March, we hit 100 or higher.
That's nuts.
3 days was 106.
It was nuts.
And then in April was a gift.
Cooled back off.
We didn't get to 100 at all.
April was our December.
Yeah. It really was just switched.
This is really nice.
Someone had a typo on the calendar. But we'll watch this El Nino to see if it kind of helps with our winter precipitation. It all started, actually, it got the name because of Peruvian anchovy fishermen.
What?
So the plankton, they like cold, nutrient rich waters off the coast of Peru, the equatorial Pacific.
Okay, yeah, that's where the equator runs through.
Well, what happens is when you get these El Nino years, you get this warm water, and you don't get that cold, nutrient-rich water, and so there's not as much plankton, and then the anchovies don't have enough to eat, and then they die off. And so they started noticing this around Christmas, and that's why they called it El Nino, means the child, like Jesus. So the Peruvian fishermen first started to notice this.
Yeah. And that's why you can't get anchovies on your Caesar salad anymore.
Because El Nino.
Oh, because of El Nino. Hey, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Appreciate having you here. Hey, it's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. It's International Star Wars Day. All right, we're going to have a debate.
Uh-oh.
Best and worst characters.
I already have it.
Well, the worst one, we're all going to agree on. I have a feeling.
I think so.
Okay, we're all going to agree. But we're going to be talking that. It's up next. Happy May 4th to all of you. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so wonderful.
This Teacher Appreciation Week, nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check.
We are going to walk into Tammy Fish's 5th grade class. We're going to surprise her with $2,500. It's all thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers.
Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
I live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Will is tired of painting year after year. So he called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. You know, we looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
Other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead. Summer's almost here with its pool parties, beach vacations. All the confidence to look your best is what you need. Just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. At Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight. From GLP-1 meds to RM3, the signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. Programs start as low as $149 a month. You could lose 20 pounds by this time next month. Just in time for summer. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Do it now. Look your best for the summer.
Mets, D-backs, starting May 8th. Get tickets now.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3:30. I'm Becky Lynn. A man's in custody after a shooting near the Washington Monument on the National Mall in Washington, D.C. today. A Secret Service spokesman says a juvenile was shot and wounded in this incident.
I can't say, and we'll let the doctors figure that out, but everything I've seen leads me to believe, and the investigators believe, he was struck by the suspect.
Authorities say the suspect fired a weapon after being confronted by officers. President Trump was nearby in the White House, which was briefly locked down.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
Local organizations are calling for a no vote on a proposed ordinance in Phoenix.
This Wednesday, the Phoenix City Council will vote on a plan that would create criminal penalties for people who give out food or provide care in parks without city approval. Attorney Will Knight with the National Homeless Law Center calling that proposal unconstitutional and says the city tried to get it passed in last year's holiday season so there would not be as much pushback.
We're here because of ignorance and fear. It's unfortunately part of a national trend that we see these days of policymakers rejecting evidence-based and data-driven policy solutions.
Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien has defended the proposed measure, saying it will help ensure Phoenix parks are safe and clean. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You've probably seen the billowing smoke in the West Valley, and that is the Hazen Fire, which is burning in Buckeye, burning up brush and cedar wood. ADEQ air quality meteorologist Michael Graves says those with high pollution and smoke sensitivity need to be extra careful in these smoky conditions.
People who are most sensitive to higher levels of air pollution, especially smoke, are those who have respiratory or heart disease, asthma, COPD, even children, elderly.
He says smoke can aggravate these conditions and that those with these sensitivities should limit their time outside. Dolly Parton shared an update on her health over social media today. The superstar posted a video on her Instagram profile saying she's undergoing treatment for digestive and immune system issues and apologized for having to cancel her upcoming Las Vegas residency. Parton says she's doing much better health-wise, but that she's still not up to stage performance level.
The truth is, I am still working. I still do videos, I still record, I run up and down to Dollywood now and then, and I'm working hard on getting my museum and my hotel open in Nashville later this year.
Now, she might not want you to know, but Dolly turned 80 in January. She lost her husband, Carl Dean, last year. Let's check traffic now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Indian School Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near McClintock Drive. And Phoenix with the disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You can see some rain tonight and tomorrow, about a 30% chance of that. 64 and cloudy skies tonight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 79 as we warm up and hit the triple digits by Friday and the weekend. Right now, it's 76 degrees in Buckeye. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. What's going on in the Strait of Hormuz? We'll talk more about it tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Oh, just let it play. Doesn't that music just elicit like emotion out of you?
I want to listen and watch now. I mean, I was gonna anyway.
I think of the opening credits. I think of the
yes,
in a galaxy far, far away. Like I It really is. And by the way,
John Williams.
Yeah. Happy May 4th. Happy
May
Star
4th.
Wars Day. May
Star
the 4th
Wars
be with
Day.
you.
Yes.
It is Star Wars Day. And it is, you think about it, and we had a little bit of this. You have to go in the way, way back machine. The first Star Wars film, 1977.
Yes. Empire Strikes Back.
I'm no math whiz, but that's carrying this. It's a long time ago. I don't know. Is that almost 50 years? Are we coming up on the 50th anniversary?
Now that'll be crazy. May the 4th for the 50th
Jules, can
anniversary.
You do math? Are we coming up on the 50th
Hold
anniversary?
on, I got a graphing calculator.
Did you guys 77,
49 years?
I was right, almost.
Yeah.
50 years. I round up.
Well, you first said a long time.
I did, because I couldn't do the math in my head.
Wow.
So we are coming up on the 50th anniversary of the original Star Wars film. But think about it. You got like moms and dads.
Yeah.
You got their kids, and you might even have their grandparents that all connect with the Star Wars saga at different points. I mean, everything from the original Star Wars, maybe up to some of the animation things that you see today on Disney. I think it's fantastic.
Literally, like, it could have just ended at the episode 1, Darth Maul hating Christensen, but they just kept going and kept creating, and yeah, it's generational at this point.
I thought that we could have a rational adult conversation. About the greatest characters. By the way, if you have a favorite character, let us know. You can text us at 620-620. Greatest characters in the history of the Star Wars world. Okay? Because that is movies, that is animation, it's all of it. It's the new stuff, right? It's the old stuff. Ian, you're the guest.
Okay.
You're in for Gatos today.
Yes,
Ian
sir.
Schwartz.
Yes, sir.
Outspoken weather buddy. Do you have a favorite character, and who is it?
I mean, it's gotta be Chewbacca.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he's funny. I mean, he doesn't talk. He's very
that's
strong.
Some good acting, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be able to convey humor without saying a word.
He can rip the arms off of a human.
There is that.
He's brave.
He is brave.
He's a pretty good shot.
Okay.
And the ladies love him.
He's a big dude.
He's a big dude.
I like that. Chewbacca.
I'd say Darth Maul was pretty bad.
Yeah.
He was, I mean, looked cool. He had the double, whatever, lightsaber. Luke, kind of a whiner. Kind of a complainer.
Does a lot of complaining.
He does a lot of complaining for being.
It's interesting because Luke was, obviously the star of a lot of the films. I just don't know if he was the greatest character by any stretch, because I think he was the central character that all the really cool people got to spin around.
Mm-hmm.
First Lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jewel, Star Wars nut in and of herself. She's fired up for today.
She's been waiting a year for this.
Literally for May 4th, and hopefully it falls on a work day. Please indulge us.
Enlighten us.
Your microphone's not on. Can't hear you.
My favorite character?
Yeah.
Or what I think about Luke?
No, you can, if you want to opine on Luke, be my guest.
My favorite characters.
We were right, so
I think my favorite characters are not from the movies.
Really?
Well, I guess technically Cassian Andor is in Rogue One, so
Okay.
I guess he's in a movie.
God, I gotta Google this. I'm old.
Sorry, I've gotten too deep. I think my favorite villain is Thrawn. You need to read
how
some
deep she is in
Yeah,
this?
you need to read some books.
All the
and know that
characters I know are on Medicare at this point.
Okay. Exactly. Some of them were in black and white.
Yeah,
quite honestly, I think back then.
Yeah, the Star Wars extended universe, that's all canon, is pretty incredible.
Okay.
Give me an old one.
By the way, can I tell you I got a text from somebody? Our dog growing up was Chewbacca. The cat was Yoda.
That's
great.
Awesome.
That's funny to hear you yelling that through the house, right? Yoda!
Yoda!
Get off of the kitchen table! Chewbacca! One more time.
Chewbacca, get off of Yoda!
Swear to goodness.
Do you have a favorite old-timey Star Wars character?
Yeah, I think Han Solo.
Oh, yes.
Really?
Come on.
Yeah. See,
He's
Becky
a classic.
gets it.
Becky
Becky
Lynn
Lynn.
chimes
Oh,
in
yes. I'm not even that big
Yes.
of a Star Wars fan, but Han Solo was pretty cute.
Oh, see,
Oh,
I was gonna say
see?
ladies love Han Solo.
No
Ladies
Chewbacca?
love Han Solo. No.
So, I don't know if it comes as a surprise, but of course it's Darth Vader. Is my favorite character. I love Darth Vader. I think he's fantastic. But just to give you that, I'm willing to look at the other side. Boba Fett.
A fan
that's a good
favorite.
choice.
Yes.
Love Boba Fett. I always thought Boba Fett was cool.
He was
As
just
a matter
cool.
of fact, I think I went as Boba Fett for Halloween once.
Yeah.
He
didn't-
deserved a better show.
He did deserve
Did he
a better show.
talk? Did he talk?
Oh, he has like a little growler.
He's little. Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
But he was
Does
cool.
not
He
a
just
lot.
kind of stood there and was bad.
He was heavily armed.
Heavily
I know
heavily
that.
armed.
He didn't have to say much.
What is the worst character?
Yoda.
Yoda's got to be up there.
100%.
What did you just say?
Wow.
Yoda.
Wow.
Worst character.
Worst character.
Yeah, he foresaw everything that was going to happen with the Jedi. Did nothing.
Yoda.
That's true.
Revenge of the Sith happens, and my guy goes and hides.
That
for 30
is
years,
true.
lets the Empire take over.
And he had, ultimate powers.
Oh, yeah.
And didn't do
100%.
anything.
Right. And especially when you watch the Clone Wars TV show and you really dig into what the Jedi knew at the time and what they didn't know, what they, didn't try to solve.
I am
He's at the
outraged
forefront
at
of this.
your Yoda
Well,
talk. I thought
she's
we
got
all were going to agree on the fan favorite to hate, which is Jar Jar Binks.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Just everybody, I thought, agreed that was just ridiculous. Like this obviously came out of some sort of brainstorming session.
Terrible.
And it was just a horrendous idea.
He's like Jamaican. He's like Tom Hanks' son. Horrible. His voice.
Yeah.
I have a list here from ScreenRant.com.
Oh.
And Jar Jar Binks, number 1.
Of course.
Most hated. Number 2, which I liked this guy, Salacious B. Crumb, the growth on Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, my gosh.
That little growth.
The growth
Seriously?
on Jabba the Hutt. Not Jabba. Jabba's
He was
good.
funny. He's
Yeah.
like squealing and...
Oh, my God. The growth coming off of his shoulder. Yeah. All right. Well, may the 4th be with you all.
Absolutely.
All right.
To all who celebrate.
I'm glad we are. Yes, for those of you that if you don't celebrate, who are you people? Honestly. So it was predicted. It was foretold, and it happened. Spirit Airlines ceased to be an airline on Saturday morning, very, very early.
Just vanished.
And I say good riddance. Oh, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then, so now could be a great time to consider refinancing and saving money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when it's the right time to refinance. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage shows you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing right now, you may not have to make a mortgage payment for a few months. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage, just like me, and so should you. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving, and tell them Gato sent you.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A bakery truck driver was treated for minor injuries after landing gear from a Boeing 767 struck his truck as he was driving on I-95 on Sunday. ABC's Gio Benitez explains.
The wheel from United Flight 169 with 231 people on board from Venice, Italy, destroying that bakery truck. Around 2 p.m. Sunday, gusty winds forcing that flight to land on runway 29, a shorter runway. The Boeing 767 jet also striking a light pole just 13 feet from the ground, the pole landing on a Jeep. United saying that the crew has been removed from service while they conduct a rigorous safety investigation.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle at the Gore Point at the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Mesa, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And Tempe, we still have that crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA, SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
I'm Joe Huizenga, and has the war in Iran canceled your summer vacation? Are you ready to kick back and enjoy some time off on the road? That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
May the 4th be with you.
Oh, yes, this is dramatic.
It's dramatic.
Oh, this is a Gregorian chant.
Broke into Gregorian chants. Over the week, you weren't here on Friday. No. Joe Huizenga was actually in here with us, and we were talking about Spirit Airlines because Friday it was rumored that they were on their last legs, and that did come true. And Spirit Airlines ceased to be an airline Saturday or late Friday night, early Saturday morning.
Imagine, if you will, you're at the airport.
Oh, God!
You're grabbing a $30 turkey sandwich.
And then $9 bottle of water.
$9 bottle of water, and then you look up at the screens.
Canceled.
You're like, wait, what's going on? Is there something, a storm?
They're like peeling the signs off of the gates and stuff like, whoa.
You're like, oh, no, there's no storm. The company that I was going to fly with doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, if you bought your tickets with a credit card.
Right, with the airline.
Right, yeah. Directly through the airline, they saying you can get refunded.
Right.
If you paid in one of these other ways, you're now what's referred to as a creditor, and you get to get in line. And after they liquidate, I don't know, planes, you might get some money back.
Plastic cups, snacks. Yeah, those third-party sites, whatever, Travelocity, Trivago, blah, blah, blah.
I got to tell you, good riddance.
To the whole thing.
So I know there are people out there that like Spirit Airlines. Here's what I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
I felt Spirit Airlines was all that was wrong in the world in one yellow tube.
One yellow tube.
The problem I had with Spirit was I felt like everything was like a scam, like a game. That the nickel and dime, the fees... It was worse than a rental car. It was worse than Ticketmaster. It was worse than any of these other things. There was a fee for everything. And a lot of times you didn't know it was a fee until it was too late and you had to pay the fee.
Do you want an emergency flotation device? That's going to be $20. That's going to be $20. Do you want water?
They charge for water.
Oh.
They charge for water.
Wow. Well, and then
if you wanted, how about do you want to print your boarding pass? It's going to cost you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do you still print them?
I don't.
Oh, but if you wanted to.
They charge for it.
Oh. You could have put on your concert wall. Spirit tickets. Actually, now it is historic. Yeah, I mean, it's a free market. It's how it goes. They were trying to get out of their second bankruptcy.
Right.
And now I'm sure jet fuel prices had something to do with it.
A lot to do with it.
Well,
they were already kind of teetering,
shaky.
And then we know that jet fuel has almost doubled.
Yeah, that'd be hard
in price. It's gone up much more than gasoline or diesel has.
I just hope that, the one downside, I think it was 10,000 something employees.
I'm not celebrating the loss of their jobs.
No, of course not. But I hope, there's enough business and need where they can maybe be absorbed to other places, and get jobs fairly quickly. I did see there was a Southwest pilot he was supposed to celebrate.
Oh, no, he was a Spirit pilot.
He was a Spirit pilot.
And he was retiring.
Right, he was retiring. And
Saturday was his retirement. No, I'm kid you not.
Come on. They're supposed to do the water cannons.
Yeah, have you seen when they do that for pilots? Yeah,
cool.
I've been on a plane where they retired
really?
a pilot. Yeah, and we drove through the fire truck spraying water at them.
Did you have to pay for that?
No, it wasn't on Spirit.
Collection plate.
I only made that mistake once.
So he wasn't going to get his grand, finale because of this thing, but they still honored him.
Yes,
Southwest
picked up the slack.
Picked up the slack and
honored another pilot.
Oh man, that's crazy. Seemingly overnight.
I think that they became a victim of a variety of things. But again, I think there was if you read the small print, they weren't dishonest. Nobody reads the small print.
Right.
It's $25 to check your bag. Unless you wait till you get to the airport, then it's $50.
Well,
and you know what I'm saying? Like people are like, whoa! What if I walk back out and is it $25?
I'm gonna go mail it.
How did that happen?
Well, and I think maybe for some people it's especially annoying because you thought that you get this discount price. You're like, oh man, I'm saving all sorts of money. And you kind of go through it and you're like, wait a second, this is adding up.
Yeah. And again, only because I'm a nerd when it comes to airlines. One of their biggest issue was every other airline started copying them.
Yeah.
Oh, you want nothing but a seat?
Right.
We'll sell you that.
Yeah, great. So I'm glad that's what we got to take away from them.
Yeah. Everyone came in and undercut them. Checking the headlines on the way. How about Becky Lynn gets you up to speed with that? That'll be cool. And then coming up next, is the ceasefire deal holding in the Middle East? We'll give you the latest on at least what we're learning in the middle of the night there on the Strait of Hormuz. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Everyone loves springtime in Phoenix, so don't ruin it painting. Do what your neighbor Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get my house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard. And after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. And now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If your current plan for Mother's Day is still flowers and brunch, time to call an Audible. Space Solutions designs, builds, and installs custom mudrooms, closets, and pantries. It's time to upgrade the place she keeps running every day. Here's the play. Grab a Space Solutions gift card and let her choose a custom mudroom, closet, pantry, whatever she needs most. That's a better play. Text SPACE to 620-620 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. El Mirage PD providing some new details on a fatal shooting last Monday that involved two teens. Shiloh Nyabizi was arrested last Monday for the murder of 17-year-old Ashton Evans. El Mirage Police Lieutenant Jimmy Chavez with details on that shooting from a press conference earlier today.
We've learned that several juveniles agreed to meet for the sale of a handgun. After meeting up, Shiloh produced a firearm and fired several rounds at the victim and other juveniles.
Chavez added that this is an active investigation, and due to the suspect being a juvenile, additional details are limited. A hiker reported in stable condition after being rescued from Tom Thumb's trailhead in North Scottsdale this afternoon. The 75-year-old woman's in stable condition, and at last word was being evaluated for a possible trip to a hospital, and the woman's dog was also rescued unharmed.
Eyes on Education.
There's a new affordable housing option in Phoenix built for college students with children. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us live with what else is provided in this housing program.
Yeah, Becky, the Phoenix Scholar House is offering 20 apartment units for single parents getting college degrees, charging 30% of the average area income. Misha Davis with Save the Family Foundation of Arizona says the Scholar House program also provides services for the tenants to help with their educational and financial stability.
We provide financial literacy. We help coordinate their child care, making sure their kids can stay in their same school district if they have to move. And we also help them out with budgeting.
The Scholar House is located near Thomas Road and 16th Street in Phoenix. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education.
Arizona votes.
Arizona may be immune to major changes from a U.S. Supreme Court decision on the Civil Rights Act, thanks to the state's independent redistricting commission. KTAR's Chris Havlick is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Becky, the commission draws legislative district lines every 10 years after the census and was designed to take politics out of the process. Political consultant Chuck Coughlin tells the Mike Broomhead Show that he expects challenges to whatever the commission decides.
We're going to go over the deep side on this eventually. There will be litigation, I'm confident, as a result of what the next redistricting commission does.
But Coughlin says he doesn't expect those legal challenges to succeed. Live in the news center, Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Renewed attacks from Iran and soaring gas prices are having an impact on the president's popular support. A gallon of regular gas now surging to about $4.45 a gallon on average. That's up nearly $1.50 since the war began. ABC News political director Avery Harper is in Washington, D.C.
Our new ABC News Ipsos Washington Post poll that found that 62% of Americans disapprove of President Trump. His approval is only at 37%. That is the lowest of his term. And that's not just overall disapproval. When you look at every single issue that we tested, the president is underwater, especially on issues like the economy and inflation.
Breezy conditions and cooler temperatures kicked off this week. Maybe even some showers around the valley tonight and tomorrow. But as we get closer to the weekend, we are going to start to feel a warm-up.
By the end of the week, we're looking at highs across the lower deserts back up into the 90s, especially by Friday. And then as we head into this weekend, we are forecasting triple digits.
Meteorologist Matt Salerno says this latest storm system will move out of the valley by midweek. He adds that by the weekend and the first of next week, our highs could top out in the low 100s. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Piedmont Freeway northbound near Shea Boulevard. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. State Route 51 northbound near Thunderbird Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Got a mortgage in the last 3 years? Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and see how much you could be saving today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, we do have that slight chance of some showers tonight and tomorrow, about a 30% chance with an overnight low of 64 and tomorrow's high 79 with mostly sunny skies. Right now, we are looking at 77 degrees in Peoria. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling homes. 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now Toodle 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Hour number 3. Ooh. You know what they say about this hour?
Hot on the streets.
The best.
The best of the hours.
The best.
Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Thank you again for being here.
Great to be here. I guess nobody else picked up.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Well, we asked a lot of folks.
We asked a lot. Went through the whole Rolodex.
You're here. We made it down the S's in the Schwartzes. So it is. I think it is fair to say that the Iran war, Strait of Hormuz, ceasefire, it's fluid. And not just the water part, but and tenuous.
Yes.
There has been shooting back and forth. The United States Navy, I would guess at this point be the Navy, says they have sunk 7 small Iranian boats.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you've seen pictures of this. I saw like a satellite picture of this. When they say small boats, like they aren't kidding.
It's like a tiny, like Jonah and the Whale boat.
It's like 2 or 3 people in a boat type thing.
Well, there's not much left from
Well, and it doesn't take much to sink it, is my guess. Like a 22 round through the end. We're taking on water.
That's it.
Yeah. But we've been sinking these small boats. The problem is these small boats can wreak havoc because they come in like swarms. I saw like a satellite picture, maybe 40 of them.
Oh, really? Just kind of like bees.
Yeah, like going every direction. So we've apparently sank a bunch of these, but in some way, shape, or form, they have been able to pop off some shots at some of the commercial traffic that's going through the Strait of Hormuz or attempting to go through the Strait of Hormuz, and apparently have also taken shots at, by the way, horrible idea, guys, at U.S. Navy ships.
It's not going to end well.
Yeah, you're on an inflatable with an outboard, and you're shooting at a destroyer. I already know how this is going to end. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Not going to be people.
But
not going to be good for your people.
The long and short of it is that while the United States continues to claim that the Strait of Hormuz is open and that we are escorting ships through, the fact that Iran still manages to shoot at, threaten in some way, shape, or form means that very little traffic is actually making it through. It is still effectively closed.
And that's enough of a threat. The U.S. Navy also said that they shot down missiles and drones that were aimed at ships. So
right, heading into the strait.
If you're a commercial vessel,
fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's like, well, I don't want any part of this.
Right.
If it's even possible with blockades, what Iran is doing, it's still just a mess, and the ceasefire is like dicey at best.
It seems like it is low. The United Arab Emirates also says that they had a industrial facility, goodness knows what that means in UAE terms, was struck by Iranian missiles and drones.
And their drones.
And what we've seen is that Iran, I mean, they still have some, obviously, but they figured out don't fire them directly at like heavily fortified places because our drones get shot down, our missiles get shot down. So they're targeting, what would you call them, like soft targets?
Yeah.
An industrial facility, a chemical plant, these other things, not military bases where we're like, we're waiting for them there.
Right.
And so you are still seeing damage and or threats happening. Oil price up again.
Again. Stock
Even
market.
though it started to come down, it was starting to come down.
The stock market, unhappy. They want calm. They want commerce.
They don't want shooting at oil tankers. I know that. They just genuinely don't like that. Brent crude up almost 6% today. It's at $114 a barrel.
And it's more of this kind of economic turmoil, economic damage going on. Terrorism at this one spot.
Mm-hmm.
We're not seeing video of attacks in Iran. I mean, Israel's doing its thing, obviously, with Lebanon, but it seems like that has calmed down for the most part, but it is still this one weapon or this carrot that they can dangle with this Strait of Hormuz causing continued problems.
Yeah. So, again, this could all change in a heartbeat, quite honestly.
Can we just turn it into a freeway or something? Would that help?
It is a amazingly complex little part of the world. Because I don't know if you know this or not. I feel like no one ever asked me, can you tell me more about the Strait of Hormuz?
No one asked you that at the races this weekend?
No, I didn't get a lot of that. It is incredibly narrow. Not just the Strait of Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz is narrow. I think it's 21 miles across. Okay? But it's not 21 miles of navigable water. Some of it's too shallow for the ships.
Right.
So there are channels that ships can go through. Those are about a mile across. 1 mile across for the inbound, 1 mile across for the outbound. So when you talk about mining it, when you talk about shooting at things, well, you know exactly where the ships are going to go because they can't go on these other areas. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so it is even narrower than it looks on a map because on the map, you can't go through all of that water. At least not the big ships can. And that's what everyone's really concerned with is, the tanker ships and the container ships coming in and out of there. So it's continuing to wreak havoc, at least on the international scale when it comes to oil.
Yeah, I'm looking at a map here. It is a very small area.
Yeah.
It looks like Saguaro Lake, like a bend.
It has a bend in it. But even inside that, only a small portion of that is an actual waterway that the big ships can go through.
Well, I hope they get it figured out soon.
I'm not going to hold my breath. I just don't know when you look at this. Trump is obviously threatening them. He's going to blow them off the face of the earth, et cetera. We were supposed to start this new escorting ships. Was announced yesterday. It was going to be the opening of the Strait of Hormuz. We're going to bring these right through. And
now
the Iranians answered with, we're going to escort ships through with, we're going to shoot at ships.
We're going to shoot at ships, more drones.
I thought they were out of drones. I don't know how much they have left. And I'm not saying that like, what if they have a lot left? What if they just buried all this stuff underground or they've hidden it in God knows where?
Or you were talking about just the sense of terrorism and fear and not needing a lot of firepower to intimidate these commercial vessels. Because they're not armed. I mean, they don't have defenses against drones.
They have no defense whatsoever. And if you are on and just to give you a sense, these large oil tankers that you see, they're too big to even come to the United States. Those ones are literally go from like the Gulf to Asia and Europe. We don't have ports big enough for most of them. They carry maybe 2.5 million, 2.3 million barrels of oil.
Oh, my God.
So do you want to be on a 2 million barrel oil
bomb?
floating bomb while they're shooting at you going, I hope they miss?
I might wait.
I'm just saying.
Wait a little bit.
I think that's one of the issues. And there has been insurance issues, which is a boring thing to hear about, but it's a reality. And it's not just insurance for the ship. That's the ship owner has that. That's their, I want my... The metal part. There's insurance for the cargo.
The gas.
The oil or the fertilizer or the natural gas. That's a separate thing. So you have like dueling banjos going on with different insurance companies coming up with different rates. And it's interesting because I didn't even know there was a thing. So apparently, well, I guess you would know. Every group out there has like a lobbying group, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
An association.
For sure.
Don't ask me the acronym, but there's an association of tanker owners.
Oh, there is.
Oh, they must be. Their convention is a riot.
It's a real barn burner.
It really, it takes the cake. And they have told their members, do not go through the Strait of Hormuz for two reasons. Number one, obviously on a security issue, they say that it's not worth the risk to go through. And if one ship is disabled and, God forbid, sunk, it closes that
and the whole
area
thing's
down.
Closed.
You won't be able to go through. And they said, secondly, don't pay the toll. They told their partners, and they said, because if you pay the toll, then we all have to pay the toll.
You start paying these guys.
You guys have set the standard. Do not pay the toll. And so that has really choked down that region as well. And so you have a whole bunch of competing issues going on at the same time. But the end result is you can expect oil prices to continue to bounce around and sadly go high. It's at a 4-year high right now.
Popped up again just in the past few days.
Yeah.
What does this toll look like? Is it like a guy in a folding chair?
Well,
he's like, hey.
It's the IRGC.
Oh, them.
And apparently they radio you.
Oh.
And if you don't like transfer money into some account or
hey, what's your Venmo?
Exactly. You don't Venmo me, and they charge $1 a barrel.
Oh, well.
So you have 2 million barrels.
2 million. I was like, that doesn't sound so bad.
You guys got 5 minutes to give us $2 million or turn that ship around and
or
we
turn
start
it around.
Is basically the argument.
Oh my goodness. What's your email? I added to my Zelle. IRG.
Is it IRGC?
IRGC at Gmail.
Is this you?
What's the last
Can I just send $1 to see if it goes through?
What's the last 4 digits of your cell phone? I need to confirm.
God. Okay, this show is off the rails. It really is. Ian, it sounded like a good idea to have Ian Schwartz in here. Let's just be honest. This is not what we signed up for. Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny, in studio today in for Gatos. We've got to check in the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn do that. And coming up next, do cell phone bans in schools work? Oh. There's some new data out there. Maybe a little surprising. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I've got Doug with me, the owner of Arizona Painting Company. And Doug, I feel like this time of year is prime time for you guys.
The weather's warming up, people are starting to get outside again, cleaning up the yard, planning those backyard get-togethers, and that's usually when they look at the house and think, wow, we need to do something about that exterior.
Yeah, you don't want your in-laws coming over and picking apart the bad paint that's on the outside of your house. That's no good.
Sun and heat are tough on paint here in Arizona. Fading, cracking, chalking, it happens fast. The good news is getting your exterior repainted makes a huge difference.
It protects the surface too, not just the looks.
It's curb appeal and protection. And honestly, spring is the best time to schedule it, before temps get extreme and before everyone else waits until the last minute.
So don't wait on this one. How do people get in touch with Arizona Painting Company?
Super easy. Just text the word paint to 620-620. We'll set you up with a free estimate, no pressure.
Text paint to 620-620. Doug, thanks for being here. Thanks for taking care of me for 20 years. Arizona Painting Company. Get that exterior looking sharp before backyard season kicks into full gear.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A 75-year-old woman and her dog have been rescued from Tom's Thumb Trail in North Scottsdale. The Scottsdale Fire Department says the woman was in stable condition with apparent heat exhaustion. The dog was uninjured. Fire crews used e-bikes and a UTV to reach the woman after she reported she was low on water. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now let's check traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle at the Gore Point, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. And Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Shea Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
May the 4th be with you. Thinking of all of you, all right? Hey, you can stay informed on everything education with the KTAR News Eyes on Education newsletter. That's right. You want to learn more? Easy. Text the word education to 620-620. That's education to 620-620. And you'll get information on signing up for our newsletter and keep up with all the latest education news right here in Arizona. Again, that's education to 620-620. We've heard about these cell phone bans. A lot of schools trying to come up with ways to get kids off of their phones, get them to maybe pay attention to their studies, things like that. And there is some interesting data when you think out there about, do cell phone bans in schools work? I think a nice way to put it is it depends.
Right.
Researchers, from the people that do research, and so you can trust them. They probably have pocket protectors, lab coats. They looked at 40,000 schools.
Oh, wow.
Over the last 7 years, because the cell phone, what do you want to call it, debate has been going on for a little while. Is that a fair way to put it?
Yeah, and I think that's when these things started coming to the news. In fact, I think Seattle Public Schools, I think they are set to institute a ban.
Yeah.
Very soon here.
And you have the pushback from parents, and you get it's a constant battle, right?
Right. I want to be able to keep in touch with my kid. What if something bad happens?
Right.
God forbid a shooting, or if the kid's having a problem.
Right. What are we going to do exactly? How did we ever make it?
That's what I was thinking.
Like if
I had bad days.
I mean, how about this? I know you're much younger than me, by the way. Let's get that out of the way.
A year or two.
I think we had one phone in the school. It was like in the main office.
Yeah, maybe the nurse's office.
Right. And I don't believe I ever took or made a call.
I don't think we had access to it.
In my entire school career.
I think you would have,
God forbid if somebody called.
Yeah, if you would have just picked up that phone, they'd be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I get my one phone call.
So they're saying that when they took a look at all this, they looked at test scores, discipline reports.
Oh, okay.
Going down to the vice principal. By the way, Mr. Pullman, I would still like to continue to apologize for my high school years. I don't know what I was thinking. And also taking a look at surveys, talking to teachers and students. And they found that the share of students using cell phones in class for non-academic reasons, i.e. Snapchat,
Yeah.
By the way, don't think I don't know you're on Snapchat. There's kids in the car right now. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
And they're like, the old people know we're on Snapchat.
We need to get it. We got to get off this app.
I'm on the Snap right now.
Oh, if Bruce is on, you guys are off
right now. You know how uncool it is? I have Snapchat.
There you go.
Okay. And it dropped a lot. Went from 61% to 13%.
Wow.
Okay. So
looking at these 40,000 schools
when they looked
over
at
years.
the bans, yes, they're using it less. So, Ian, obviously, right? They're going to be better students, right?
One would think. Oh, no.
The bans had 0 to no effect on test scores.
All right.
So we took the phones away from them, the distraction of phones. But I can't make an argument they got any smarter along the way because test scores remained level.
So bad teachers or dumb kids?
Ouch. Okay. Ian said that, not me. I want to emphasize that.
Or kids not paying attention. Or were they thinking about their phone the whole time?
Yeah. I mean, it really, because you would have thought, okay, once we get that out of their hand, now they're going to be laser focused on algebra.
Right. Or are they going nuts?
Right.
And even more.
Like having anxiety.
Yeah, right. Or they're acting out in other ways where they might have been more of engaged with their phone. I don't know.
Yeah. Because the research says, you know what? Overall, a little better behaved.
Yeah.
We have a drop in discipline issues. Okay, good. Yeah, they're not cyberbullying one another, maybe in the middle of class. But while they say the classroom atmosphere is better and, people are interacting more, if you thought it was going to
just magically
improve test scores, that didn't happen.
Now, I think that's because it's a multifaceted deal.
Fair.
Yeah.
More than one thing was going into bad test scores.
For sure. The kids, the teachers, the school, the district, problems at home, socioeconomic issues. Mm-hmm. Just to think that this would be the magic bullet, the cell phones. But that's interesting. It had close to 0 effect on the test scores.
Yeah. They looked at 40,000 schools over 7 years.
So, yeah, this isn't just one
school. That's not like
school.
that one school, the little idiots didn't figure anything out. No, this is quite a large sample. And so I think there's a little more to go in there. I do think there is still a benefit. And if you hear from teachers, administrators, and maybe even some of the kids, hey, it's a better atmosphere. I heard, I saw a principal once, some story, and they had a cell phone ban at the school. And they said, what do you notice? And he said, the lunchroom. And they go, what do you mean? He goes, people talk in the lunchroom. And he said, we used to have a lunchroom that sounded like the library because everybody was staring at their phone while they were eating. Now they talk to one another.
But I think is a huge benefit.
I agree. If nothing else, that's a good benefit.
Because social psychologists, pediatricians, they will say kids today not messed up, but they're different. Mm-hmm. They do not have maybe the same social skills. And then you have these articles about the Gen Z this and the Gen Z
kids.
Yeah, those kids. So getting them talking, I think would be a positive thing.
Agreed.
With social skills, stuff like that.
Agreed.
Got to figure out the test scores.
He's Ian Schwartz. He's right here, for goodness sakes, in Gatos. Hey, coming up next, Trump has gotten some historically bad approval numbers. I have a question for everyone out there. You ready for my question? You can answer it. You can text us 620-620. Are Trump's dismal approval ratings, are they because of his personality? Or are they because of his policies? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
The director of research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy agrees with the decision by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation to send more water down the Colorado River. They plan to release 1 million acre-feet of water from upper basin reservoirs to help stabilize reservoirs on the lower basin.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
It's Gatos, and if you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for injured accident victims, and they fight to win. With experience in over 500 trials and a 98% winning record, they've built a reputation that demands attention. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down, and that kind of reputation matters when your case is on the line. They take every case seriously. Every client's voice is heard. Every detail matters. Because when the law firm representing you is taken seriously, you're taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. Sweet James, winning for you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The right guidance can make all the difference when it comes to your legacy. At Morris Hall, we're proudly building a team your family can trust. Please join us in welcoming our newest attorney.
Hi, I'm Nathan Askins. Most areas of the law are reactive, responding to problems after they arise. Excellent estate planning is different. It's proactive. It gives families a chance to plan ahead and help reduce challenges before they occur. I've also seen in my own family the impact when those plans aren't in place. Stress, confusion, and unnecessary hardship during already difficult times. That's why I'm passionate about helping clients create a plan that reflects their life and protects what matters most.
Whether you're just getting started or reviewing an existing plan, we invite you to meet with Nathan Askins or one of our attorneys in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
A stroke can happen to anyone at any time. In the United States, someone has a stroke every 40 seconds. And every second a stroke is left untreated, nerve cells die in the brain, increasing the risk for lasting neurological deficits. But with fast recognition and immediate treatment, recovery outcomes can improve dramatically. That's why it's crucial to learn and remember to be fast. If you think you or a loved one has had a stroke, look for the following: F for facial drooping, A for arm weakness, S for sudden balance, speech, or vision difficulties, and T for time to call 911. The Barrow Petznick Stroke Center is a stroke center of excellence and is home to the Barrow Emergency Stroke Treatment Unit, a mobile emergency room offering curbside care for stroke patients. The stroke specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute are here for you. To learn more, visit barrowneuro.org/stroke. That's barrowneuro.org/stroke.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
This Wednesday, the Phoenix City Council will vote on a plan that would outline potential criminal penalties for people who give out food or provide medical care in city parks. Will Knight with the National Homelessness Law Center says the city intentionally passed it in last year's holiday season to avoid scrutiny and calls the idea unconstitutional.
They did it without even consulting the city attorney. They did it because they knew that it was unconstitutional. They knew that it was an illegal thing. They hoped it would go through quickly and quietly, and it did.
Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien defends the proposed measure, saying it will help ensure parks are safe and clean. The Justice Department has announced a new fraud strike force focused on targeting healthcare scams in Nevada, Northern California, and here in Arizona. Tim Corshane, U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, is part of this strike force and joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about why Arizona sees so much more fraud than other places.
It's one, the elderly, and we have a large elderly population here. We're more than welcome. And two, vulnerable families who've moved down. Maybe they're not in the higher up income bracket, so they're Medicaid eligible.
Corshane adds that fraudulent actors have stolen more than $1 billion from our state and from vulnerable victims. With the sudden shutdown of Spirit Airlines over the weekend, thousands of travelers are racing to find new flights, some paying hundreds of dollars extra, and thousands more employees are suddenly out of work. Here's ABC's Rebecca Jarvis.
Some 17,000 now former Spirit Airlines employees are wondering how they'll land back on their feet after the airline suddenly shut down. The final flights landing in Dallas around midnight Saturday morning. Spirit, which had already filed for bankruptcy twice, most recently last August, blaming its demise on skyrocketing fuel prices. Experts say the loss of Spirit could drive up ticket prices across the board.
2 people are dead, 20 more injured after a driver plowed into a crowd in Germany in what police are calling a violent rampage.
First responders treating victims in the street. Video showing the car with a shattered windshield and a crumpled front end. The horror unfolding around 5 p.m. on a street leading to the main shopping district in the city of Leipzig, southwest of Berlin. The city's mayor saying the car was driven at a high rate of speed into the shopping area. At least 3 victims remain in critical condition. Authorities taking the alleged driver into custody at the scene, a man now identified as a 33-year-old German citizen.
That's ABC's Marcus Moore. Checking on your ride this afternoon now, here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe, we still have cleanup due to a crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle at the exit ramp, State Route 51 northbound near Thunderbird Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies continue, 64 and a slight chance of a shower through Tuesday midday. On Tuesday, we should be mostly sunny and 79 for a high. Then mid-80s on Wednesday, low 90s on Thursday, and Friday, triple digits right through the weekend. Right now, it's 77 degrees in Chandler. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. And Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. What's going on in the Strait of Hormuz? We'll talk more about it tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day to those who celebrate.
That's right.
Should be all of you at this point.
May 4th, the fight versus good and evil. Right? What was it about?
I'm on the side of Darth.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I disagree.
I'm asking the wrong guy.
I disagree that there was evil in there. I just thought there was different degrees of good.
Just differences of opinion.
Yeah, it's honest disagreement. It was a different governing style.
Yes. Choking people.
Good leaders lift people up.
He did that.
He did.
He definitely did that.
Just saying. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. Appreciate you being in here.
Great to be here.
Thank you. There is some new polling data out there, and it is, at least if you're, well, I would say if you're Trump, it's bad news, although we'll get into that. I'm not sure he cares, and here's what I mean. When you look at some of his latest policies, the war in Iran, 66% of Americans disapprove.
Right.
Okay.
And all that's tied to it. Gas prices.
You look at the economy. Cost of living, 76% disapprove. Inflation, 72% disapprove. So you're starting to pick up on a trend, right? All in all, his disapproval rating is at 62%. That's in one poll. Another poll has it at 67%. So he is in the mid to low 30% approval. Now, here's the question. Are his numbers in the tank specifically because of policies, or is it people who have turned on his personality, his erratic behavior, celebrating Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller's death, tweeting the F word on Easter? You can't get away from it. That is, it's who he is.
These are things that happened.
They are real. I didn't make them up. That wasn't AI. It happened. What about him as Jesus or a doctor with a
Red Cross? It was
Red Cross member,
doctor.
Yeah, one of the two. Which is it? Are people souring on the policies, or are they souring on the person more? Because these numbers are, again, for him, historically low. He's never had this bad numbers either in the first term or the second term. And his numbers are, at least in modern times, I don't know if they were doing polling with Andrew Jackson.
Way back then.
Yeah, we went around and asked all 8 people. He's in Jimmy Carter territory.
I'm even looking at a Fox News article here, and it was talking about Biden's approval ratings as he faced midterm elections in 2022.
Right.
They were at about 45%, with 53 disapproving.
He would love him some 45.
Well, he might.
That's a 10-point jump.
That's a good question because, there's going to be people who like Trump, and he will do no wrong.
Can do no wrong. Absolutely.
Crazier the better. Say
Absolutely.
the crazier,
they love it.
But then there's some folks that, I want him to kind of do these policies, try not to say anything too crazy, and just kind of
and try to walk that line. And I wonder if he's crossed over that line with a lot of them. With some of these people, I mean, you can't get away from these numbers where he is at his lowest approval rating ever.
And if you think about the first term, well, I think it's these. Part of it could be these real tangible things that we see every day. If you want to go back to 2016. There wasn't the inflation issues we were dealing with.
No, the economy was doing well.
Economy was great. We weren't dealing with the gas issues. COVID came on the scene, but he got a lot of high marks for some of the things he did.
I don't blame
warp speed and all that.
Donald Trump for COVID.
Yeah.
That would be ridiculous. But you certainly can blame the war in Iran on him. And COVID happened to all of us. Iran, we chose to do.
Right. And exactly. Like that crisis, at least in the beginning, brought people together.
It did.
Got a little dicey toward the end. And, whatever. People did what they did and picked their sides, and it got, political. But that, I don't think, impacted him as much as maybe something like your wallet, like inflation and gas prices and these day-to-day things that annoy us.
Ian,
annoy you.
It kind of pains me to say it. I don't think the war is the issue most people have. Very, very few of us have family serving or possibly in harm's way on a ship in the Strait of Hormuz right now, or flying combat missions over. Very few of us have a direct connection to war anymore. And by the way, that number just keeps shrinking and shrinking and shrinking as we fight war with drones and
tech.
Some guy sitting in a bunker at Nellis Air Force Base, just flying things around half the world. But prices, nobody can get away from that, and I think you've heard the term, and I do think it's, like it or not, that number, that little red digital number on every street corner of the price of regular unleaded, That's the scoreboard on how you're doing.
Right.
That's the scoreboard.
Whether it's your fault or not.
Well, again, I could make the argument the war is his doing.
Well, yes, and
COVID was not his doing.
Yeah, in this case, but
when Russia invaded Ukraine, that was not Biden's doing. Gas prices went up there.
Mm-hmm.
Biden did not invite Russia to invade Ukraine. It happened to destabilize the world oil market. That was Putin's doing.
Yeah, those things. They're almost like constant political ads that you see all the time, or at the grocery store, or at the gas pump, and these things like, I don't care how we do it. Fix this.
Fix it.
Fix this.
Do you also? I'm asking you. I don't want you to have to feel like you have to answer it, but I still don't understand. After all we've been through, why do people still think politicians can solve their problems? When's the last time they did? Let's go in the way back machine. When was the last time politicians came riding in to solve your problems? It seems like and these days, all they do is make them worse.
Maybe we need someone to blame.
I think we love someone
to assign it to.
Yeah, makes us feel better.
Yeah, the world's a complicated place. We don't want to think we don't have control.
Yeah.
The war aside, sometimes gas prices, they go up because of global things that
out of our control.
Out of our control, and maybe that annoys us not having that control.
Ian, speaking of gas prices, I know right now a lot of people are in their cars, including I know we have a lot of small business owners, for example, that listen. By the way, thank you. I hope your business is going well. How do you guys deal with like the shock gas prices? Again, last week, literally the price of gas, I think it went up about 30 cents over the course of the week. If you're delivering, you're driving all over the valley or driving around the state, how are you guys dealing with this? Let us know at 620-620. How are small businesses managing the rise in fuel prices, and what kind of impacts it having? I'm interested because we have some examples. 620-620 if you want to chime in on that. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Coming up next, we'll have that conversation right here. Hey, and I want to talk to you about my friends at Trajan Wealth. That's right, Trajan Wealth, the people that I have trusted for quite some time. And you know what? Recently, losing my mom, I learned a lot more about estate planning. And they really helped me and my brother work through my mother's estate. And thankfully, we had a plan. We had something set up. And I'm just so thankful. And it's one of those things where I've heard the horror stories of families that have been torn apart and the fights that begin and the arguments and how it ruins the holidays and whatnot when a loved one passes away. You can avoid that. And Trajan Wealth can help you. You see, Trajan Wealth has the ability to take a look at all of your financial world. Of course, they're going to look at investments with you, and they can do a great job of that as fiduciary. But their family office also takes a look at things like taxes and adding the estate planning as well. Think about all of that under one roof. Think about one person who can see your entire financial portfolio and help you make decisions, smart decisions, so you can keep more of your own money, right? For retirement or maybe for your children or grandchildren. Reach out today. The phone number is simple. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluid. fluids, engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. ceasefire with Iran appears to be on the brink of collapse as both sides traded fire today. Iran is accused of attacking commercial vessels in the Strait, as the U.S. said it would guide ships out of the blockade. ABC's chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl reports from the White House.
Video circulating on social media shows flames reaching toward the sky from an oil port in the United Arab Emirates after an Iranian strike, the first major attack since the ceasefire went into effect. When I spoke with President Trump, he downplayed Iran's attacks, insisting it was, quote, not heavy firing. When I asked him about the missiles fired at the UAE, he told me they were shot down for the most part. One got through, not huge damage.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And now on the check on traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. Loop 101. Agua Fria southbound near Union Hills Drive. And Tempe, we still have that crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound at McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now. SodaDietNutrition.com or call them at 866-800-SODA. SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is Jim Sharp. Is that brush fire in Buckeye a precursor to a bad wildfire season? Plus, on a Tech Tuesday, you'll be shocked, or maybe you won't, by how much less we say to each other since smartphones joined our lives. Join us for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
Little Star Wars movie, music, the whole show.
Yeah. Some wide catalog there. I didn't even recognize some of them.
A lot of Star Wars stuff and music. So price of gas, not good. National average, $4.45 today. This according to AAA. You're welcome to go look yourself. Don't believe me. Arizona, $4.74 average. Oh, but wait.
It's better for us.
In the Copa. Copacabana, $4.84.
Oof.
Average. Now, I know we still have some wonderful listeners out in Pinal County. I live in Pinal County. $4.57 out there. So, yeah, Maricopa County, the highest of the counties.
Man.
At $4.84. Can I share with you a sad story?
Yes, please.
So, I was racing in Ventura, California this weekend, right on the beach. Do you know where Ventura is?
Oh, yeah.
North of L.A., south of Santa Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have to put the little race car in a trailer and drive it over there.
Is it a semi-truck?
It is not a semi-truck. It's a big pickup truck with a big...
diesel, I mean.
It is a diesel.
Oh, boy.
Would you like to know how much money I spent in diesel driving to Ventura, California and back this weekend?
From Phoenix.
Correct. By the way,
actually from
the west side.
Oh, so you saved a little money.
Keep it over on the west side.
Save some money.
Before you answer, $570.
What?
My diesel bill was $570 American.
And that's both ways?
That's the total amount.
Total. Oh, you should have flown.
Here we go. I don't know how a lot of companies are doing this. I mean this honestly. Think of small businesses out there who in some way, shape, or form have to drive around the valley, drive around the state, or whatnot. We asked you guys, 620, if you're a small businessman, small business owner, you work in a small business, how are you guys dealing with the rise in prices? And by the way, this is something I think some companies can get away with, but I wonder if all can. I got a text. In logistics.
Oh, okay.
Is that like saying I'm in plastics?
I think it's George Costanza's importer-exporter.
I'm in imports and exports.
I'm in logistics.
Logistics.
Okay.
I think, by the way, every one of those warehouses you see, that's logistics.
Or he or she's a CIA officer.
Fuel surcharge. End user pays, period.
That's
or
it.
No delivery. Passing it on to the customer. I mean, I'm guessing they don't have a choice.
I'm not putting this load down.
How about this
unless
one?
you pay.
It's been super easy on us. We only have EVs.
Okay, delete that. Block.
Okay, can I text back to them in bad language?
Ask the boss. Even if you don't have a fleet as part of your business, if you're getting stuff delivered, let's say you're an ice cream. You're paying.
You're paying.
I had to get 3 tons of quarter minus delivered. Landscape rock.
I was like, what the? 3 tons of what?
3 tons of what? I was at Costco. But there was a surcharge.
A fuel surcharge.
I looked at it several months ago to get this project done. I waited, whatever.
Yep.
Looked at it recently, and I said, oh, yesterday's price is not today's price.
That's not today's price, buddy. He's Ian Schwartz. I'm Bruce. We got Becky Lynn. She's also going to get you up to speed on everything going on out there. A little check of the headlines for you. And up next, May the 4th be with you.
It is. It's a national holiday.
What is the best Star Wars film of all time? There's some to choose from. We're going to do a films only, young lady. Stay away from your stuff.
Hey, no cartoons.
We're talking about this next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Update your home this May and save big on brand new custom windows from Advanced Window Products. This is a limited time offer, May only. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Beat the Arizona Heat May sale. This is the perfect time to replace your windows. Get them installed before the triple-digit summer temperatures hit the valley. At Advanced Window Products, they celebrate 40 years in business. New windows dramatically improve comfort, efficiency, and curb appeal. Your home's going to look better, and you're going to stay cooler. I just purchased new windows from Advanced Window Products, and I'm telling you right now, use my guys. And when you mention Gatos, you get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. AdvancedWindows.com.
Arizona nights get cold fast. When they do, make sure your heater is ready with Ace Cooling Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. From furnace and heat pump repairs to seasonal heater tune-ups and replacements, Ace keeps your home warm, safe, and energy efficient all winter long. Don't wait for an emergency. Call Ace today at 928-851-8704 for expert heating service and free estimates. That's 928-851-8704 or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
War with Iran.
Posting on social media, the president writing, quote, "For the good of Iran, the Middle East, and the United States, we have told these countries that we will guide their ships safely out of these restricted waterways so they can freely and ably get on with their business." The president's announcement coming after another cargo vessel was reportedly attacked by multiple small craft off the coast of Iran.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Scottsdale fire crews rescued a 75-year-old woman and her dog from a trail in North Scottsdale this afternoon. KTAR's Chris Havlick is live now in the newsroom with the latest.
Becky Lynn, the woman used her cell phone to call for help when she noticed that she was running low on water while on the Tom's Thumb Trail.
Basically just saying that she was heat exhaustion was setting in and she couldn't make it down the trail. She was about close to a mile in on the trail, so we gave a full response with our technical rescue crews.
That's Captain Dave Folio of the Scottsdale Fire Department. The woman was brought down using a electric bike. She was declined to go to the hospital, and the dog was unharmed. Folio says this shows the importance of bringing your cell phone and plenty of water when hiking. Live in the news center, Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Mesa PD has arrested 45-year-old Andreas Lorenz following an investigation into the unlawful placement of a hidden recording device inside a private residence. The device, disguised as a Wi-Fi extender plug, had been operating for about 4 years in a Mesa home bathroom. 8 victims were identified, including 4 juveniles. Lorenz was booked for sexual exploitation of a minor under 14 and 12 counts of voyeurism.
Eyes on Education.
There is a new affordable housing option in Phoenix. It's built for college students with children.
The Phoenix Scholar House is offering 20 apartment units for single parents getting college degrees, charging 30% of the average area income. Misha Davis with Save the Family Foundation of Arizona says the Scholar House program also provides services for the tenants to help with their educational and financial stability.
We provide financial literacy. We help coordinate their child care, making sure their kids can stay in their same school district if they have to move. And we also help them out with budgeting.
The Scholar House is located near Thomas Road and 16th Street in Phoenix. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Another violent confrontation not far from the White House with the U.S. Secret Service exchanging gunfire with an armed suspect. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas is in Washington.
Plainclothes Secret Service agents and officers walking near the National Mall noticed something that left them deeply concerned. The suspect then allegedly started running and firing. The Secret Service says the vice president's motorcade had gone by a little while earlier. Authorities do not know if the incident is in any way related to the White House. Officials did evacuate the press office and shut down the North Lawn.
Arizona votes.
But as it stands now in Pinal County, if you vote out of your precinct, which in every other county it'll count, your ballot's not going to count.
Secretary of State Adrian Fontes reacting to a judge's ruling that turns back a rule that would require Pinal County to set up voting centers. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show it would have helped disabled voters cast their ballot.
It's an irrational, not based in evidence policy that the Board of Supervisors in Pinal County has adopted. It doesn't make sense. It's not helpful, and it's just unfair to some of those voters.
The Pinal County Board of Supervisors challenged the rules, saying they wanted to continue traditional precinct-only voting. Dolly Parton shared an update on her health over social media today. The superstar posted a video on her Instagram profile saying she's undergoing treatment for digestive and immune system issues and apologized for having to cancel her upcoming Las Vegas residency. Parton said she's doing much better health-wise, but that she's still not up to stage performance level.
The good news is I'm responding really well to meds and treatments, and I'm improving every day. Now, the bad news is it's going to take me a little while before I'm up to stage performance level.
Dolly turned 80 in January. Time for traffic now. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Union Hills Drive. And Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lanes. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight and look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies and a slight chance of some rain. Low temp around 64. That chance of rain will continue into Tuesday, mid-morning, high of 79. Wednesday, mid-80s, and then climbing a little bit. We're going to see triple digits by the weekend. 78 right now in Phoenix. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now Toodle 6. How about that? Good news. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Wow.
Already?
Absolutely, unequivocally the best hour.
A lot of people say that.
That's what they say.
Even Ian Schwartz works over at AZ Family. You might see him in the morning also. Full-time job, Outspoken Weather Bunny. So we appreciate you being in here, filling in for one Mr. Gatos today. All right. Happy May the 4th be with you today.
May the 4th be with you.
Star Wars Day.
I'd say unofficial, but I'm sure it's a pretty official at this point.
Ought to be a national holiday, I think.
It is.
mean, you want to think about one of the greatest exports we've ever had. Star Wars is going to be right up there.
I think it is a state holiday in California.
No.
Yes, I read that somewhere.
Really?
On the interwebs.
Sounds like something they would do. So, on a day like that, we talked earlier. If you missed any of it, you can go back and watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or on we have this thing called a podcast. I don't know if you knew about these things.
Yeah, the pod, as they call them.
They call them the pod.
The kids.
And we're the last ones on the planet to have one. So we do have one. You can go back and listen. But we talked about the best characters and worst characters. And I thought for this, we need to talk about the best film.
Yes.
Which of the Star Wars films stood out? Now, I have difficulty with this because, any time you have a series, usually the first one's the best and they kind of trail off. Usually.
Right.
Godfather.
Right. Number 1.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Which one? 1 through 17. Jaws.
Hello.
Jaws 4 was terrible.
Fletch.
Original.
The best. So I can understand, and I think there is a romance or a nostalgia to the original Star Wars. Now, First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, she is a Star Wars, what's that word we're looking for? Nerd. And when did the 1977 Star Wars original film, when did it get called A New Hope?
Oh, not for a while after.
Okay, it wasn't like I missed it.
No.
Okay, I could have sworn. I'm like, dude, they never mentioned that. So they went back and renamed a 1977 film
Yes.
A New Hope.
Really?
That is outrageous.
It was just called Star Wars.
Yes, it was just Star Wars. Yeah.
Was anybody asking for that?
Yeah, were people like, you got to go rename it?
Something's missing here.
That I don't. I think when they started adding on, they wanted to specify.
Because all the other ones have like a tagline to them.
The Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
The Phantom Menace.
Right. So
that
they
was
felt like they needed
the new batch.
That was the new ones. So we'll start with the nerd. Not you, Ian. Quiet.
In my own right, I am.
Miss Julia, which is the best Star Wars film of all time, in your opinion?
Okay, not my opinion. Best one is probably The Empire Strikes Back.
Okay, why is Empire... A lot of people say this. Why is Empire widely considered the best?
I think because it's so shocking. It was like nobody saw that coming. I guess if you knew German, you might have been able to figure it out that Darth Vader means Dark Father. But we didn't all know German back.
Should we mention
Hold on a second. I know German and I didn't know that.
I know.
Was ist das?
I didn't even know.
Wait a minute.
I just think it was so shocking, and the fact that the good guys didn't win at the end of the movie. I just, that's not like revolutionary in a sense, but it mattered, I think, for back then.
And spoiler alert.
That was what, 1980?
1980.
So
1980. Yeah, that was shocking.
Yeah.
Did they find out they were brother and sister in that one when they kissed?
That's
Wait, did
the
they
third
kiss?
One. They find out they're brother and sister in the third one.
Did they kiss?
Yeah.
Oh,
Leia
boy.
was doing it to be annoying too.
Got a little weird there.
A little weird.
They didn't know.
They didn't know. Oh my gosh. Then Return of the Jedi, a great one. And is that when the Ewoks come in?
Yes.
I love the Ewoks.
The Ewoks were so adorable.
Weren't they? And good fighters.
Great fighters.
Give them some credit.
Short, scrappy.
Low to the ground.
Low to the ground. little chuckle they made or whatever that noise was they made.
So I still, like the first three, to me, I feel like they're in a different world. And I don't know if that's just age or whatever. Because then we took a big break, and then we started coming back with the new versions, if you will, and they were prequels. They had happened before this one, and that was confusing to me, quite honestly. I had a lot of trouble with that.
Got a little confusing.
I was like, hold on a second, I'm going to have to go to Wikipedia and figure this out.
Right.
And I'm like, who's that person again? And
the family tree.
Exactly. And are you on that page? Are you kind of the original trio are the best ones?
Yes, 100%.
Thank God.
They're the strongest storytelling.
Bingo. And let's talk about the acting.
Oh. Well, I would say this: the level of actors.
Right.
I'm just saying they were A-listers.
Because Hayden Christensen, that's his name, right?
Yes.
Who was teenage Luke? No.
Anakin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not so great.
As evidenced by the rest of his career.
Yeah.
He's fine in Revenge of the Sith. I don't hate his acting. I really don't.
Padme, what was her name?
Padme Amidala.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
Haven't seen her since.
She's been in other stuff,
Oh.
hasn't she?
But you know what's great? Ewan McGregor.
He's awesome.
And he was Obi-Wan, young Obi-Wan.
Yes.
I can't believe we're just not bringing up Billy D. Williams.
Well,
I'm a little
What about
upset.
Sam Jackson? He's in the prequel.
I'm a little upset that Lando Calrissian isn't near the top of this because Billy D. Williams brought the heat.
He was
fantastic.
good. He was good.
Right?
And even in all of his whininess, Mark Hamill, or the Luke was the character, it was pretty good acting.
Think about this, though. So many of those actors, other than Billy D. Williams and Han Solo, they've only been like Star Wars actors. Like they had trouble breaking away from their characters. Obviously, Harrison Ford's not like that. Don't get me wrong. But think about all the other Star Wars actors who starred in huge films, billion-dollar movies.
Carrie Fisher.
Okay, I'll give her that. Yeah.
But was stuck with that role, if you will.
I would say Mark Hamill had a pretty incredible voice acting career. His Joker is iconic.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you just don't.
She is in touch.
I told you she's a nerd. Okay,
is
let's use the proper terminology here. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I think I agree with you that Empire Strikes Back. They learned from the first one, like where they could push it. I think because I think one of the problems. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
Oh, yes.
So I see a lot of movies, and I try to look at them with a critical eye. And a lot of sequels, the second in it, they play it safe. Because what they do is they have a movie that's a hit, just to explain to you how Hollywood works. And so what they do is they do a focus group. They bring a bunch of people that like the movie. Go, what'd you like about the movie? Oh, I really like this. What didn't you like about the movie? Oh, I didn't like that. Okay, we're going to make one of those. And so they just go, we're just going to make a movie with the stuff that you guys liked, and then you'll come back and see it again, right?
Right.
And so you miss out on pushing boundaries, if you will. And I think to their credit, George Lucas didn't play that game.
No, I would say that I think Return of the Jedi does play it a little safe, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're building a second Death Star, rehashing a plot there, especially when now that we know it took them almost 20 years to build the first Death Star. It's like, how did you rebuild that fast when it comes to Return of the Jedi?
Immigrant labor.
They
is
did
really
it.
what it, I think.
That's what it boiled down to.
Immigrant labor.
Yeah, well.
Can I tell my Death Star story again?
Oh yeah.
My nephew, Ryan, and by the way, I hope he's listening because I like to embarrass him. He's in college now. When Ryan was little, my brother would play him Star Wars films, right?
Naturally.
And he, which if you knew him, it's not surprising, he gravitated to Darth Vader as his absolute favorite character.
Did he ever injure animals as a child?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
They would not let him have any animals,
Okay.
so I will give you that.
Once he gravitated toward the villain.
I think we need to keep him away from goldfish. So I didn't understand this. So I was like, oh, Uncle Bruce comes over. I got my little nephew with me. We're going to watch Star Wars. Oh, okay, cool. And he likes Star Wars. You like Star Wars?
Yeah.
Cool. We're all sitting on the couch. You know what I'm saying? We're watching Star Wars. And you get to the end. Stay on target. Red leader. Stay on target, right? And they're trying to shoot the end of the and my brother stops the movie.
The climax.
I'm like, what's going on? He's like, just don't. I go, what? And I'm like, Ryan's okay. And he gets out and he goes, we can't show the end of the movie. Why can't you show the end of the movie? Oh, Ryan he goes nuts. He cries and he gets upset when the Death Star blows up. Why? And he goes, because he likes Darth Vader.
He doesn't want to see him lose.
He's like, this is a horrible ending to this movie. The coolest guy in the movie had his house blown up. This is horrible. So they would watch the movie and just not play the end.
At the very end, just stop it.
Okay, that's it. Death Star's still doing good, Ryan. Don't you dare worry.
Don't worry. He thinks that the Titanic never sunk.
Never sunk.
He refuses to watch the end.
Yep. All right. Anyway, so may the 4th be with you today.
Yes.
Happy Star Wars
Happy
Day
4th.
to all of you,
Happy 4th.
including you Star Wars nerds like First Lady Outspoken, Miss Julia. Do Americans need more sleep? I think that's like an obvious, isn't it? But why are we not getting enough sleep? We're talking about it next after a check of the headlines from Becky Lynn right here on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 120 fire personnel continue battling the Hazen fire out in Buckeye, which is still about 1,000 acres in size. Tiffany Davila with Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management tells KTAR the fire is still 0% contained.
We've been actively working with the BLM Helitack. They were pounding the northeast flank today with water, and that really helped cool down the head of the fire. I think they did like 60 bucket drops of water on one tank.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Ray Road. And then Scottsdale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Via di Ventura. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Notice changes in your loved ones or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. You know what? Ian Schwartz in for Gatos. Thank you for being here, especially hour number 4, as we've talked about. Honestly, one of the best of the hours.
So good.
A lot of people talk about it.
Playing Star Wars music.
All day.
May
the 4th be with you.
Great scores.
Yes.
The incredible John Williams.
Yeah. Seriously. You and I think, watch a lot of documentaries. There's a great documentary on him.
Oh, cool.
You should look it up, and him doing this music and kind of the musical genius that he was to watch. He would watch it and would compose while, yeah, really interesting, amazingly creative. You have a unique schedule. When are you actually on television?
4:30 we hit the air.
A.M.
4:30 a.m.
Are there people watching television at 4:30 in the morning?
There are, and when I meet them in person, I say stop.
Yeah.
So I can sleep in a bit more.
4:30. I thought they were still playing like infomercials at 4:30 in the morning, or just the test pattern.
Miss Cleo, call me now.
Exactly. But no, you are on 4:30. When do you get off of the television? It's 4:30.
About 11 a.m.
No.
Now it's not straight. There's breaks.
I was like, how many?
No,
we need to hire some more folks over there at AZ Family.
No, that would be too intense. But
that would be a little bit much.
Yeah, 4:30
so you did that today.
Did that today. 4:30 to 6 a.m. Doing the green screen, weather, meteorology stuff. Then I go out into the community, do live shots and stuff like that, and then come back and do a little studio stuff. But
that's outstanding.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
You, though, to your credit, have come up with a sleep schedule.
Yes, mandatory.
That I was going to say, if you're on TV at 4:30, you can't be blurry-eyed at 4:30 still.
No, it is unpleasant.
You can't be puffy and hair's all screwed up like mine all the time. Like, you're going to have to be put together.
I'm wearing jeans with this radio gig right now, and I love it. But it is not annoying. It's part of the job.
You
but
have to dress a little bit.
You got to put on a suit. I'm always I'm driving to work at 3:50 in the morning, and I'm wearing a suit. It's like I'm coming home from a wedding right now.
That's when most people are wearing suits.
Yeah.
Yes. Or they've just been released from jail.
Well,
one of the two.
Very late wedding.
A very late wedding. But we're finding out that this is the American Academy of Sleep Medicine.
Oh.
You people should be getting 7 hours of sleep a night. If you are not, they're saying, this affects your mental and physical health. And I 100% agree.
Oh, yeah.
I struggled with sleep for years. And I can tell there's no doubt that it impacts literally every part of you. So the question is, why aren't you doing it? If you know you need to get the sleep. You know, my dad used to say something horrible. Sleep is a habit. You can learn how to break it. Dad, stop with that crap.
Stop. And that's before, that was kind of the old way of thinking, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Right.
The less sleep you have, the tougher you are. There's a lot of negative health benefits.
A third of U.S. adults do not get at least 7 hours. A third of you.
It helps you cope with problems. It helps you cope with stress when you get a lot of good sleep. And long term, if you look at dementia rates, people who do not get a lot of sleep have higher dementia rates.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a crucial time for the brain to heal, to repair itself.
Well, and that's also the type of sleep you get.
Yeah.
You get the proper type of sleep, not the waking up every hour and a half. You're never getting into the deep sleep pattern that you need.
You're supposed to be in a cool, dark room.
I try to tell everybody, I crank the AC down. I'm like, it should be like a meat locker. I'm hibernating. I'm not sleeping.
And no phones.
Yeah.
Put down the phone.
So I don't have, mine doesn't ring.
Oh, put on the little moon, silent.
No, my phone's always on silent. It never rings.
Well, no wonder you didn't pick up.
Exactly. I don't notice it rings. But I started doing that because I was like, you'd get somebody would send you a news alert at something
meme.
happened, like bing, and I'm like,
oh no.
And I would wake up at all the bings and the vibrating and all this. I turned all that stuff off.
Yeah, silence at all. You don't want the distractions. The blue light from the phone can jack up your circadian rhythm.
I've always had trouble falling asleep.
Yeah.
Like just even as a kid, like I just never was the type. And I was always jealous at people. Like I have friends now. Luckiest girl in the world, as a matter of fact. She gets in a car.
Oh my gosh!
And I'm like,
a narcoleptic.
How do you sleep all the time?
I can't.
You're like an infant.
What about planes? Do you sleep on planes?
No.
I can never.
No.
Can't do it.
Doesn't happen.
There's too much going on in my head.
I feel like I got to be on my toes. This thing could go down at any minute. I might be called to help
to save
out,
everybody.
I've seen a lot of movies.
I have to land this thing.
Exactly. You should see me on the little flight simulator. I think I could do it. I think if
you totally could.
Yeah. Hey, Ian Schwartz in for Gatos, outstanding as usual. Becky Lynn, also speaking of outstanding. She's a Hall of Famer. Did you know that?
H-O-F.
We are lucky to be in her orbit. She's going to get you up to speed right now on everything going on. And up next, Strait of Hormuz. Open or closed? Kind of depends on who you ask. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
British Navy's monitoring group recorded more than 40 incidents of vessels attacked, damaged or turned back in or near the Strait of Hormuz since the war began, and says 20,000 seafarers are trapped on ships which can't sail out. President Trump saying in his post many of the ships are running low on food and suggesting Iran and the US will both be part of the new, quote, humanitarian gesture to let the ship sail free.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life's sleep.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here, and you know, as affordable as the roof repairs were that Gleason Roofing did at my house, and as affordable as Gleason Roofing makes getting a new roof, it could still be a lot of money to pay out of pocket. So Gleason Roofing's making it easier than ever to get your roof done now and pay over time with flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners. The bottom line is this: you don't have to wait until there's a problem. Gleason Roofing can take care of your roof now with payment options that fit your budget. And trust me, you want the honest people at Gleason Roofing, a GAF Master Elite contractor that's been protecting Valley Homes for more than 25 years doing your roof. Invite them over for a free, honest roof audit. No scare tactics or pressure. It's just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
Local organizations are calling for a no vote on a proposed ordinance in Phoenix.
This Wednesday, the Phoenix City Council will vote on a plan that would create criminal penalties for people who give out food or provide care in parks without city approval. Attorney Will Knight with the National Homeless Law Center calling that proposal unconstitutional and says the city tried to get it passed in last year's holiday season so there would not be as much pushback.
We're here because of ignorance and fear. It's unfortunately part of a national trend that we see these days of policymakers rejecting evidence-based and data-driven policy solutions.
Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien has defended the proposed measure, saying it will help ensure Phoenix parks are safe and clean. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Medics are working to evacuate 3 people on board a Dutch-based cruise ship, which has been stricken with illness. It has been refused permission to dock in Cape Verde off West Africa. Passengers are being told to stay in their cabins. Experts say hantavirus symptoms may not present for weeks. The cruise ship operator says they're working on medical care and screening for passengers. ABC News medical correspondent Dr. Darian Sutton explains hantavirus is a rare but dangerous disease.
There is no documented person-to-person transmission, but the risk is in the environment. Places like cabins, barns, or areas that are infested with rodents are considered high risk, and those are areas you want to avoid.
The Justice Department has announced a new fraud strike force focused on targeting healthcare scams in Nevada, Northern California, and here in Arizona. Tim Kershane, U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, is part of the strike force and joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about why Arizona sees so much more fraud than other places.
It's one, the elderly, and we have a large elderly population here. We're more than welcome. And 2, vulnerable families who've moved down. Maybe they're not in the higher up income bracket, so they're Medicaid eligible.
Kershane adds that fraudulent actors have stolen more than $1 billion from our state and from vulnerable victims. Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire blocking the center and right lanes on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway westbound near V. Cueva Way. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Jefferson Street. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Just a slight chance of showers overnight and into Tuesday. Overnight low 64. Tomorrow 79, but we're going to hit the triple digits by the weekend. Right now it's 78 in Avondale. Cloudy skies, but a clear path to selling. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. What's going on in the Strait of Hormuz? We'll talk more about it tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
What? Is it okay if we talk about it right now?
I guess so.
Okay, just checking.
Not to steal our thunder. But.
I know. Come right in there. Somebody did text us at 620. Because when you're on TV, you don't get texts, do you? Do you get texts?
From friends.
No, I meant like
Instagram.
You guys do
messages on, but we don't have a cool number like you guys.
Oh, you could work on that.
Yeah.
Somebody said, has anyone said "May the shorts be with you" yet?
Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Do you get that? Is that a thing?
Oh yeah.
You get?
Not as much anymore because it's an older movie.
It's a classic.
But in elementary school, a lot. And then sometimes I'd say, "What are you talking about?" They're like, the movie Spaceballs." No, I joke with them.
Yeah.
Just like leave them hanging, twisting in the wind.
Well, you should. Ian Schwartz, obviously, in for Gatos.
There we go.
So we're getting kind of the latest, if you will, the live updates on what is going on with the war and with the Strait of Hormuz. I have some details. The United Arab Emirates said their air defenses intercepted ballistic and cruise missiles fired from Iran.
Well, that's not good.
They said, I want to say they said there were 14 total between types of missiles that were shot at them. They also, though, at the UAE's, please don't make me pronounce the name of this thing, a petroleum industrial site, a port, is on fire after a drone attack. And there is video of things hitting this petroleum, what do you want to call it? Transfer facility. It has to get to the coast, and then it gets onto boats from there. And so they are, by the way, rightfully so, the UAE is asking Iran, the hell are you doing this? Why us?
Hey, hello. So, I mean, what does that mean? The ceasefire is dead? Do you get a couple of make-dos?
I just don't get it. So CENTCOM, U.S. CENTCOM, Central Command, says they have sank 6 Iranian small boats attempting to disrupt commercial shipping during the new Project Freedom. The operation aimed to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Iran says, no, you didn't.
No.
So we've got Baghdad Bob in there also, at some point. You don't know who to believe. And their foreign minister, which I think if you read into this, here's what I read, issued a statement. You ready? It is clear that there's no military solution to the political crisis. So what they're saying, if you read that closely, is you have to negotiate with us because we can keep shooting at things in the Strait of Hormuz as long as we want.
We can keep using this tool of this waterway.
And the threat.
And they don't have many boats or even a Navy left, so they're doing all of this with seemingly limited resources.
And the threat alone, I think, in many is enough for most people. There's a great line we learned. It was it came up on our face-off, our Wednesday face-off. And it was, how many mines does it take to shut down the Strait of Hormuz? 1. Because if you don't know where it is,
right,
it's mined.
Or the idea.
It's mined, right? And so we are seeing this ceasefire, not ceasefire. It seems rather tenuous. It's hanging by a thread. Iran is shooting at its neighbors.
Again.
And disrupting oil production. And even if the Strait of Hormuz were to open, I saw there's some really interesting people out there to follow. One's called What's Going On with Shipping. And he's a shipping expert, which is kind of neat to listen to, Sal. And he was talking a little bit about the amount of backed up ships on both sides of the Strait of Hormuz, and the fact that there's nowhere to store a lot of this oil anymore, like there's nowhere to put it, so that the whole system is getting backed up along the way. Like, quit pumping it out of the ground. We got nowhere to put it.
Just stop the rigs and whatnot.
And it takes a while to restart all of that, and then it would take a while to fill up all the ships, and then it would take a while to get all the ships out. We're looking at, some people say on the low side 6 months, on the long side a year, to get back to what would have been normal traffic through the Strait of Hormuz.
To get that all going
in a normal way
flowing,
where you're not shooting at each other once again. Yes. So needless to say, there is continued issues out there, and it just seems like, I mean, there's no argument. I don't think there's an argument. You feel free. I don't think there's an argument that we're winning the war part.
Right.
Like, Iran is not militarily able to stand up or affect the United States hardly in any way, shape, or form.
A dozen plus leaders eliminated.
Absolutely. Devastated, right?
Military, Navy, toast.
They're not trying to fight that kind of a war. They probably knew that to start with. Like, we have 0 aircraft carriers. Let's start with that, We're not going to be able to fight this war like that. So they're fighting the war they want to fight, which is more of an economic war and a Strait of Hormuz war. They go, we want to fight the asymmetrical terrorism war. You guys want to fight the bomb us war. And it feels like we're at a bit of a stalemate.
And they're still pulling these economic strings with gas up. The Dow was not pleased today, down 500 or so, I think, last I looked.
And I think a lot of that was once they started shooting at ships again. Is because originally it was, hey, things are going to go well. Trump announced yesterday,
we're
going to guide these ships. the futures markets were all excited. You know, I'm not saying it's market manipulation. I'm just saying it's interesting, the timing. And Iran then started shooting at chips, and immediately it turned around where they said, well, so much for that.
Imagine being a financial advisor right now. Your client's calling.
I don't. What do you say?
You'd say, let's wait a week. Don't do anything. Calm down.
I think I don't know what other advice you could give somebody.
Yeah, patience.
Because you have no idea, especially when it comes to how erratic Iran is. Because, you know, I think we've seen now, and I'd like to think people can agree, they're not rational actors. Like, they don't respond the way we would respond if we were on the other end of that. And I think we need to quit thinking, oh, well, they're going to come to their senses any minute now.
Right.
No, they're not.
Right. They kill their own people in the streets.
They couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Like, they're willing to sacrifice every Iranian on the planet for this. Like, they don't care. You know, the idea that they're going to suddenly, like, you know what? You guys were right.
Indiscriminately.
Our bad.
Bombing the neighbors.
Yeah.
You know, we were looking at this the wrong way.
Right. Instead, again, today, they sent, at least according to the UAE, UAE says it shot down 15 missiles and or drones headed their way, but some did get through and have struck some of their oil refinery, or they're not refineries technically. I guess they're more kind of pumping stations. They call it industrial sites, and there's a large fire burning. So other than that, everything's fine. It's going just swimmingly.
Swimmingly so
Checking
far.
the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And boy, are we lucky to have Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny, in studio with us, because we can now figure out what a strong El Nino means for Arizona.
The Nino.
The Nino. Thank you. This is the type of entertainment you get. Back with more, hopefully, on Outspoken.
KTAR is giving away tickets for D-backs Mets on Mother's Day, and your chance to win comes tomorrow and Wednesday. Listen to win in the 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 11 a.m. hours, plus the 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. hours. And when you hear the cue to call, that's time to dial the KTAR studio, so you can treat Mom to the D-backs on Mother's Day. Hot dogs and cold ones instead of frittatas and mimosas this Mother's Day, courtesy of KTAR. Click on the contest tab at KTAR.com or on the KTAR News app for more info.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying, where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes, so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Fire crews used electric bicycles to help a 75-year-old woman from a trail in North Scottsdale today.
Those bikes carry actually the same ALS equipment that we carry on our truck. So if we need to cool you, we need to start an IV, give you medicine, we can do all that and then come up with a plan to get you off the trails.
Scottsdale Fire Captain Dave Folio says the woman called for help when she began running low on water. She declined to be hospitalized. The woman was hiking with her dog, which was not injured. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now, a check on your ride this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire blocking the center and right-hand lanes. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway westbound near the Cueva Way. And Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
War with Iran.
British Navy's monitoring group recorded more than 40 incidents of vessels attacked, damaged or turned back in or near the Strait of Hormuz since the war began, and says 20,000 seafarers are trapped on ships which can't sail out. President Trump saying in his post many of the ships are running low on food, and suggesting Iran and the US will both be part of the new, quote, humanitarian gesture to let the ship sail free.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
I'm Joe Huizinga, and has the war in Iran canceled your summer vacation? Are you ready to kick back and enjoy some time off on the road? That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
That definitely sounds better with that music.
Everything.
Doesn't it?
From now on.
Yeah, that would be Joe Huizinga's theme song. I mean, that guy's intimidating.
There you go.
I can't tell him and Darth apart most days.
Same guy.
All right. Ian Schwartz, you've been in with us all day. Thank you very much for that.
Thanks for having me.
I know you need to go get to sleep because you have to get up in the middle of the night and go work on the television.
That's true.
So we do appreciate that. Thank you. But before you leave, we're going to go into a thing that you are known near and wide for.
Oh, yes.
And that is delivering weather and the weather information. And I watched one of these. It was like a YouTube short, and it had the headline, Super El Nino.
Super El Nino.
And it was like, it was written in like horror
that's great.
script. And I was like, oh, dear God, what's happening?
Trying to get some clicks there.
Trying to get clickbait. Yeah. Thank you very much. So I thought, well, I need to ask you about this and see what the heck's going on.
What's like before shrinkflation, the chip bag would say 20% more.
You would always do it.
So 20% more El Nino.
20% more El Nino. So we have our weather, obviously, I think, again, we just assume weather happens. We don't all live weather like you do.
Right.
We're just like, I don't know. It's weather. Like
Sunny.
people go, the weather's crazy. I go, no, it's not. It's just weather.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Happens.
The weather's not inherently crazy. It's just weather. But there is something brewing out in the middle of the Pacific, I'm led to believe.
Middle of the Pacific. Equatorial Pacific.
Like, that is honestly the middle of absolute nowhere.
Nothing there.
There's nothing out there.
There's sensors.
Okay.
And we can take the temperature of that ocean, the literal temperature.
What do those tell us?
Well, when we see these warmer waters in the Pacific, we start talking about El Nino. When we see the cooler water in the Pacific, we start talking La Nina.
Okay.
And it's all connected. The ocean is connected to the atmosphere. Storms are created or killed on a grand scale based off of what happens with the ocean temperatures. It's all connected. The jet stream responds to global ocean temperatures.
How much, when you say the Pacific, equatorial Pacific, is getting warmer, like how much warmer does it take?
We're talking like 1.5 to 2 degrees.
Oh, so it's not like a huge change. But even something small like that
absolutely
gets magnified.
Tiny.
Because I'm led to believe the Pacific's very big. I don't know if you know this or not. It's a very large body of water.
I saw a map recently.
It's tough to see all the way across it, okay? Just saying.
Yeah, relatively minor temperature changes. We're not talking like a 30-degree swing or anything like that, but it can have this grand impact. And when it comes to El Nino, what we really look at is our winter precipitation in the Southwest.
That's how it affects us.
That's the main impact.
Okay.
So during El Nino years, we tend to see wetter winters.
Okay.
La Nina years, which we just got out of, we tend to see drier winters.
Did that hold true?
Yeah. We had
there's a much drier winter.
Oh, one of the driest on records.
And that's leading to some of the water issues. I'm led to believe. Like we don't have snowpack, which means it doesn't melt, which means water doesn't come down the.
And it wasn't just here in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico. It was scant snowpack around the west and the southwest.
All right.
It tends to be colder and drier. We had really, really warm and dry with this La Nina year. So
it's not always or never. It kind of maybe dictates a bit of a trend.
Trends, exactly. It's not a guarantee. Just because we see these increase of temperatures in the Pacific and we're going to go into an El Nino phase, it's not going to guarantee.
No.
I wouldn't go and open a ski resort just because you heard me say that or anything like that. But if you look,
wise business
on
your part.
If you look over the decades, we could say we tend to see these wetter winters.
So that's what we think we're looking at.
Yes.
A wetter winter. Not going to affect our summer.
Well,
too late for that?
The data and the history is not as clear.
Okay.
Some studies, observations indicate that it can delay the monsoon. Some studies and observations say that it can enhance the monsoon. We get these warmer temperatures. We get more moisture in the atmosphere. It can juice up the Pacific hurricane season. That always brings us a lot of moisture. We get these decaying hurricanes that come up the Baja, and they've created these major flood events for us. So
can I tell you what I just heard?
Yeah.
I heard you say it may or may not happen. By the way, I'm a weatherman.
There you go.
Classic. That's what I heard.
I might as well be a politician.
You're like, hey, it's a kind of a yes or no.
It's nuanced.
And you get paid for this.
That's right.
That is amazing.
The main thing is winter.
How did I miss out on being a weatherman?
You missed the boat. So we will see.
God. We're going to have to get Royal Norman on again, aren't we? Just to get to the bottom of this.
Dial them up.
Ian, will you come back tomorrow, pretty please?
I will be here, as long as the key card works.
No, it will. All right. Appreciate it. Ian Schwartz in for Gatos today. You can catch him at 4:30 in the morning on AC Family, all right?
Do you want to do the weather tomorrow?
No,
Come on.
Not 4:30. That would not be a time for me. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Appreciate everybody on the other side of Double Hang Bulletproof Glass. We got a team, if you will. First Lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules. May the 4th be with you, young lady. There you go. Of course, the Hall of Famer and the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information.
Absolutely.
And our buddy Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, with all of the traffic. Thank you, guys. Hey, coming up next, Arizona's Evening News. We're back with more tomorrow right here on Outspoken.
See ya.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hi, this is Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall, with a question for you. Have you heard people talking about how it's become so much easier to put together your own estate plan? With online templates, non-attorneys, even AI, it's remarkable how accessible it all is. For many things, that kind of convenience is ideal. But when it comes to something as important and personal as your legacy, most people want and deserve something more than doing it yourself. Because estate planning isn't just about documents, it's about the right perspective. Someone who understands the bigger picture, asks the right questions, and will help ensure your estate plan works as it should. That's the difference a dedicated, experienced attorney and team will make. At Morris Hall, we guide you through each step, bring clarity to important decisions, and create a plan that truly reflects your life and the people you love.
Morris Hall, a premier choice for estate planning in Arizona. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, "Services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
I'm down 13 pounds in 3 weeks. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. How'd I do it? Simple. Kristen, my nutritionist at Soda Diet Nutrition, and the amazing Soda team. They've helped me each step of the way because Soda is all about nutritionist-coached weight loss. My program's personalized to my body and my goals, and the best part, it's just food. No pills and no injections. A lot of people have asked me about the food, too, because they've had bad experiences in their past eating bland, nasty cardboard from other companies. With Soda Diet Nutrition, you're eating real food from the grocery store. I make my own meals, and they taste good. Check out Soda Diet Nutrition right now, sodadietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA, SOTA. If you join now, your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight.
But as it stands now in Pinal County, if you vote out of your precinct, which in every other county it'll count, your ballot's not going to count.
The Secretary of State sounds off. Also, how will redistricting affect voting here in Arizona? We'll have those stories and much more on the way. But first, let's get a look at the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire blocking the center and right-hand lanes. Loop 2, South Mountain Freeway westbound near V. Cueva Way. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. And Phoenix with a crash off left I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Jefferson Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 64 degrees for the low, 20% chance of showers, late with cloudy skies, if you believe the experts, Becky Lynn.
Well, I'm going with them.
Okay.
Because I want the rain.
Well, this non-expert says we ain't getting rain, but the experts say 20% chance. Tomorrow, a high of 79 on the way. Mostly sunny, slim chance of showers as well around lunchtime. Triple digits again by Friday. Ugh. Right now in Phoenix, it's 75 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Smoke continues filling the sky around Buckeye from a nearby wildfire. No doubt you've seen it throughout the day. And KTAR's Anna Ulp is live now in the News Center with the latest details.
The Hazen fire that began burning south of Buckeye on Saturday now covers nearly 1,000 acres. Tiffany DeVilla with the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management tells KTAR a total of 120 personnel are working around the clock to contain the flames.
I'll be honest, it's a salt cedar fire. It's a river bottom fire. These do take a little bit longer to put out than, let's say, a grass fire. You know, in southern Arizona, we can throw some retardant on it, get some line around it, and call it a day. This is going to take a little bit longer.
She says the fire is currently 0% contained, and warm, windy weather tomorrow could carry additional smoke to neighboring areas. Anna Ulp, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
The courts ruled that Pinal County doesn't need to establish voter centers, something every other county in Arizona has.
The court decision blocks a ruling by Secretary of State Adrian Fontes, who told the Mike Broomhead Show that his rule was an effort to help the disabled cast their ballot.
We're just trying to make things fair, as we've always done. And again, this literally has zero impact on who these folks are voting for, right? This isn't about political outcomes. This is about access for American citizen voters. And that's one of the reasons why I get a little hot when we talk about these things.
Pinal County officials want all voters to continue to cast votes in their home precinct. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
We're going to go over the deep side on this eventually. There will be litigation, I'm confident, as a result of what the next redistricting commission does.
Arizona's congressional districts won't be immediately affected by a U.S. Supreme Court ruling that limits a major portion of the Voting Rights Act. Political consultant Chuck Coughlin tells the Mike Broomhead Show that the state's independent redistricting commission can keep competitive swing districts in the state.
So it'll be interesting to see what the commission does about that. But there's lots of factors they can use to create a district, to create a competitive district.
Coughlin says he expects lawsuits over redistricting in Arizona, but doubts they'll succeed.
A 75-year-old woman and her dog are in good condition after being rescued from Tom's Thumb Trail in North Scottsdale. Scottsdale Fire Department Captain Dave Folio says it's important to have plenty of water and a charged-up phone while hiking.
When we made patient contact with her, she stated she was almost out of water and had 54% left on her phone.
Crews used electric bicycles to reach the woman and bring her back to the trailhead after treating her for heat exhaustion.
A man's in custody after a shooting near the Washington Monument on the National Mall in Washington, D.C. A Secret Service spokesman says a juvenile was shot and wounded in the incident.
I can't say, and we'll let the doctors figure that out, but everything I've seen leads me to believe, and the investigators believe, he was struck by the suspect.
So, Mr. Quinn, authorities say the suspect fired a weapon after being confronted by officers. President Trump was nearby in the White House, which was briefly locked down.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
Local organizations are calling for a no vote on a proposed ordinance in Phoenix.
This Wednesday, the Phoenix City Council will vote on a plan that would create criminal penalties for people who give out food or provide care in parks without city approval. Attorney Will Knight with the National Homeless Law Center calling that proposal unconstitutional and says the city tried to get it passed in last year's holiday season so there would not be as much pushback.
We're here because of ignorance and fear. It's unfortunately part of a national trend that we see these days of policymakers rejecting evidence-based and data-driven policy solutions.
Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien has defended the proposed measure, saying it will help ensure Phoenix parks are safe and clean. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
On Wall Street, rising oil prices and the continuing war in Iran led to a down day on Wall Street. The Dow dropped 557 points, closing out at 48,941. The Nasdaq fell 46 points, and the S&P was down by 29. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos pay tribute to a teacher once a month here at KTAR, and thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers, one lucky recipient takes home $2,500. Now, it's Teacher Appreciation Week, and our Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer has been spending some time catching up with Tribute to a Teacher winners to find out how they're putting those funds, that $2,500 a month that $2,500 that they receive, how they put that to use. Good evening, Shira. So tell us about Jean-Pierre Thompson, who's the teacher who you showcased today for Teacher Appreciation Week.
Yeah, so Jean-Pierre was actually the Outspoken Pay Tribute to a Teacher Award recipient in March of this year, so just 2 months ago. So not all of the funds have actually been used by him yet. He said that he did spend a portion of the money on school supplies. He made sure to stress that the school's budget has been lowered, so a lot of teachers are having to pay out of pocket for their own supplies. So he paid for some markers and some erasers for his students, just the necessities that they can have for the classroom. But then he also added that his class is going on a field trip very soon to the Grand Canyon. And a lot of families in his class can't necessarily afford the entrance fee to the Grand Canyon. So he's going to use a large chunk of that money to pay for them so that they are able to go as well.
That's an awesome way to spend that money. So he's taking the whole class to the Grand Canyon. You said it's soon. I'm guessing before the school year is out, so it's got to be very soon. And what do you know about?
It is sometime in May.
What are they planning? What are they planning to learn and study while they're there?
Yeah, so this is just fourth grade. So he teaches fourth grade general studies. So they're planning on leaving super early in the morning and just driving up and doing a day trip to the Grand Canyon, which is a lot of driving.
That's a lot of driving.
And all these kids are going to come up and they're going to learn about the canyon and how it was built and the infrastructure there and really just get the whole experience. And some of these kids, he mentioned, have never even left their city. So it's really giving them the experience.
So this teacher has been teaching for quite a while, Shira. What did he tell you about his approach to teaching?
Yeah, he really made sure to stress that at the end of the day, it was all about his students. And he spoke about how winning this award 2 months ago really made him feel like he was making a difference. He said that it was hard sometimes for teachers to remember why they're teaching, why they got into the industry and the career to begin with. And being recognized by Outspoken really made him realize why he was doing this in the first place, why it's so important to make an impression on young minds in the next generation. And it's clear he cares so much about his students. So.
You know, you make a really good point about that it's easy to forget why you started something, because I think a lot of teachers go into education thinking it's going to be one way, and then once they get in, things take a sharp turn, and it's not what they thought at all. Lack of funds.
Endless complaints from parents, grading
right,
papers
and
all
then
the time.
The political aspect of dealing just with the district and trying to get things done. I'm so happy he was able to get this trip approved, and they're going to be able to do it before the end of the year, and we were able to give him the money to do it for the whole class. That's awesome.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
it's
catching
really
up
nice,
with them,
especially with, we do have a somewhat of a teacher shortage in Arizona. And to see a teacher who's been in the classroom for this long that really, really loves what he does and cares about the kids, it was great to talk to him.
Cheryl, hope you have a great night. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And a big thanks again and a salute to Jean-Pierre Thompson, who was one of our Teachers of the Month.
Yeah, appreciate all those
Absolutely.
teachers. And Tribute to a Teacher with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
So coming up in just a few moments, we're going to have lots more stories for you. We're also going to talk a little bit more about that big wildfire, the Hazen fire that's burning around Buckeye. 0% contained, and you can probably see the smoke if you're driving out there right now. KTAR News Time is 6:10.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured Burger of the Week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
Hey, this is Matt Dagas with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
LaDonna Harvey here. It is home selling season, and you know that the biggest mistake you could make while selling your home is settling for less money. The good news is you have an Orchard backing you up. That's not going to happen. Lowball offers can really wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less because you are just too tired of this nonsense. Well, that does not happen. You don't have to settle with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents right here in the Valley can help you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. First, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. And then once you're settled in, your Orchard agent is going to help sell your home on the market for top dollar. With Orchard, you don't have to settle, and you certainly don't have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much you could get for your home? Visit Orchard.com and get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The #1 killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
This is Jim Sharp. Is that brush fire in Buckeye a precursor to a bad wildfire season? Plus, on a Tech Tuesday, you'll be shocked, or maybe you won't, by how much less we say to each other since smartphones joined our lives. Join us for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
And it is time to get a quick look at the roads tonight. Get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near McDonald Drive. And Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire moved off right. On the Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near V. Cueva Way. And a look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Thomas Road and 68th Street. And Phoenix with a crash on 28th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, about 64 degrees with a 20% chance of showers late. And tomorrow, same chance of showers in the late morning, early afternoon. It'll be right around 79 degrees. Triple digits going to be back, though, in the forecast by the weekend, maybe even Friday. And right now in Mesa, 76 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
A wildfire has been burning in Buckeye since Saturday afternoon, and now it has ballooned to up to 1,000 acres. It is 0% contained. Tiffany Davila with Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management gave us this update today on the efforts to get what they're calling the Hazen fire under control.
The fire was mapped at 992 acres, still 0% containment. We were able to utilize an MMA flight today, which is a multimedia flight. And basically, that flight can do multiple things. It can do heat imaging, which is what we used it for, mapping, and some other purposes. But we used it primarily to see where the heat is within this fire, and then, of course, to get a better map for us and for operations. Still a lot of heat remaining within the interior of the fire, as we assumed, and then on the north and northeast flanks. And that's the most active side of the fire, is the northeast flank of the fire. We have crews actively engaged in that area. We also have crews and resources, including engines and water tenders, monitoring the south and northwest flanks of the fire. That area has been very quiet. So we've made a lot of progress over there. That's the area that kind of parallels State Route 85. So we just are having people monitor, make sure those lines are holding. The weather's been a little bit different today. We had some cloud coverage. It's been a little cooler. The relative humidity levels have been higher. So that's really helped us with our resources to get engaged with the fire, because it's not as active as it was yesterday. So there's not a lot of smoke impacts. There's not a lot of aggressive fire behavior. The flame lengths have quieted down. So we're really able to establish and get those boots on the ground into those areas, primarily on that northeast side. That's really our critical piece right now. Tonight, we're going to start working. We're going to conduct a backburn operation on that northeast side to establish a contingency line. Contingency lines are secondary lines to the main containment line. What's been happening over the last couple of days is we're establishing containment line with the dozers and with our hand crews, and the fire's been slopping over that containment line. There's been hot spots over the containment line, so crews have been scrambling to pick up those spot fires, basically. So we're putting in the contingency line along the northeast side, and that's basically a plan B. So if fire does slop over that contingency line or that containment line, we have that contingency line that serves as the backup to the main containment line.
Tiffany Davila with Arizona Department of Forestry once again there, updating us on the Hazen fire burning in Buckeye and the number of personnel currently working this wildfire.
Been actively working with the BLM Helitack. They were pounding the northeast flank today with water, and that really helped cool down the head of the fire. I think they did like 60 bucket drops of water on one tank. So that's a lot. So by actively putting them up in the air today, again, it wasn't as windy, so we were able to fly aircraft and make it a little bit more successful for us. We just threw everything we had at the head of the fire. BLM helped us with their ship, and we were able to kind of calm that side of the fire. And then again, like I said, the burnout operations are taking place now to put in that contingency line. We ordered another dozer that arrived today, another hand crew that arrived today, and about 5 more engines. So in total, we have 3 dozers, 3 of our hand crews, and multiple engines for a total of about 120 personnel assigned to the fire.
Yesterday, the breezy weather conditions did not help things. The winds just helped it to grow, but how has the weather behaved today?
Luckily, we didn't have the wind like we saw yesterday. So yes, there's still a smoke impact, but it wasn't as severe as yesterday's. I mean, once the fire started picking up in activity yesterday, it just pushed up a column of smoke and really blanketed Buckeye and the surrounding areas. We didn't have that wind today, but again, it's likely we're going to have the same weather tomorrow that we had yesterday. So warmer temperatures, a windier day. So we could see another smoke impact to the community. We worked with ADEQ. They put up a smoke monitor in the area. We do have the link on our Facebook page and on InstaWeb as well. And of course, ADEQ has the link on there. So anyone in the area, even across the state, can go click on that link and they can get the air quality for this area specifically and how the fire is impacting air quality in Buckeye.
Do we think the fire is now under control, or could we see the acreage go up?
I mean, I don't want to put make any false promises with anybody, but, we haven't really seen a fluctuation in acreage over the last, 12 to 14 to 16 hours. However, with the resources doing the burnout operations today, that is going to add more acreage to the fire. I don't know how much. I don't know what the planned project area size is, but that will increase the fire size a little bit. But again, tomorrow we're expecting another warm and dry day, and we could have another, situation like we had yesterday with the dry conditions, the hot temperatures, and the wind really exploding that fire and the fire activity. So, we have made very good progress in the last 24 hours. I mean, we had successful burnout operations yesterday on the west side, so that western flank of the fire. Again, that's the side of the State Route 85. That line has been holding over the last 24 hours. So crews have established dozer line, hand line, and now really what the test is going to be is tomorrow with the hot and dry conditions that are going to be coming in again, similar to what we saw Monday. So while, I can't say if the fire is going to grow any larger, I wish I had a crystal ball. I don't want to give that, the false hope that, things may stay the same, things may change tomorrow, but, we did order additional resources. We have 120 personnel assigned to this fire. We're actively engaged. We're working 24 hours on this fire. So we have a day shift and we have a night shift working. So everybody is committed to getting this fire to 100% containment. It's going to take some time. I'll be honest. It's a salt cedar fire. It's a river bottom fire. These do take a little bit longer to put out than, let's say, a grass fire. In southern Arizona, we can throw some retardant on it, get some line around it, and call it a day. This is going to take a little bit longer because the tamarisk holds heat for a lot longer. So we're going to keep resources on here, until we have 100% containment and thereafter to make sure there's no heat remaining on this fire.
That's Tiffany Davila with Arizona Department of Forestry updating us on the Hazen fire that's been burning in Buckeye. And today's May 4th. Could this blaze be a sign of what's to come for our fire season?
We're expecting it to be busy in southern and southeastern Arizona and slowly progressing northward as we get into late May and early June. But compared to last year at this time, we're kind of low with the number of fires that we've had. So last year we were a little bit busier at this time of the year. But again, we really haven't had a lot of precipitation across the state. We've had unusually warm temperatures in February and March. And so as we move into our typically warmer and drier months, expect that fire activity to increase. Again, 1,000-acre fire in Buckeye at the beginning of May. Usually we're seeing 50 to 100-acre fires in the river bottom in this area at this time of the year. So this is a little unusual to have a 1,000-acre river bottom fire at this time of the year. But again, we just want to remind residents and visitors that it could be a busy and active fire season and to be prepared. We are in discussions with fire restrictions right now at the federal and local and state level. We all work together to implement fire restrictions. So just know that those are coming down the pipeline soon, and just be prepared, create that defensible space around your home because, it takes all of us to prevent fires, and we are actively involved trying to help our residents get, their communities into fire-wise status, collaborate with your neighbor, reduce the fuel around your home, check the weather before burning or doing any type of outdoor activity. We've had, multiple roadside fires, secure those tow chains. So just be proactive and just help us keep fire activity low across Arizona.
Coming up, a killer virus wreaking havoc on a ship at sea. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:24.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com. Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KTAR Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Hi, Eric Newton here for Kurt's Auto Repair in Phoenix. Since 1987, Kurt and Kathy Rock have been taking care of families with service you can trust. Now, the next generation continues that legacy. Gas or diesel? foreign or domestic, we've got you covered. We also specialize in taking care of your business fleet vehicles with an expert staff that ensures you get your vehicles repaired right, on budget, and on time to keep your business running smoothly. If your car hurts, take it to Kurtz. Visit us online at mycarhurts.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good Monday evening. It is 6:28. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight,
more opposition to a potential new set of Phoenix Park use regulations. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
And a virus wreaking havoc on a cruise ship. We'll have the latest. But first, we'll take you to the roads. Right now, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101. Pima Freeway northbound near McDonald Drive, and Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire off-right, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near V. Cuivo Way. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have a very slight chance of seeing some sprinkles after midnight that could linger right on over into Tuesday through midday. Mostly cloudy overnight, low around 64 degrees. Tomorrow will be mostly sunny, high of 79 degrees. And then starting to warm up, we could see triple digits again by Friday through the weekend at least. In Queen Creek, right now it's 75. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Eyes on Education.
There's a new affordable housing option in Phoenix built for college students with children.
The Phoenix Scholar House is offering 20 apartment units for single parents getting college degrees, charging 30% of the average area income. Misha Davis with Save the Family Foundation of Arizona says the Scholar House program also provides services for the tenants to help with their educational and financial stability.
We provide financial literacy. We help coordinate their child care, making sure their kids can stay in their same school district if they have to move. And we also help them out with budgeting.
The Scholar House is located near Thomas Road and 16th Street in Phoenix. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Stop that from happening this coming Wednesday.
The Phoenix City Council will be voting on a plan that creates criminal penalties for people who hand out food or provide medical care in city parks without permission this Wednesday. Will Knight with the National Homelessness Law Center says this proposal is unconstitutional and could lead to more deaths. Phoenix Councilwoman Ann O'Brien has defended the proposed policy, saying it will help ensure parks are safe and clean. Our reporter Ballin Overstoles has been covering this story and will continue to bring you an update.
3 passengers are dead and 5 others sickened aboard a cruise ship in the Atlantic in a suspected outbreak of hantavirus. ABC's Victor Oquendo reports.
Medics are now working to evacuate 3 people on board the Dutch-based ship, which has been refused permission to dock in Cape Verde off West Africa. Passengers are being told to stay in their cabins. Experts say hantavirus symptoms may not present for weeks. The cruise ship operator says they are working on medical care and screening for passengers.
149 passengers are on board as the ship looks for a port that'll allow them to dock.
The Secret Service says a person's been shot by law enforcement near the Washington Monument. No specifics about the person's condition and the circumstances surrounding the shooting. The Secret Service encouraged people to avoid that area as emergency crews responded to that shooting not far from the White House, where President Trump was holding a small business event. The White House was briefly locked down as authorities investigated the incident.
Pop superstar Britney Spears is taking a plea deal in a case of alleged driving while intoxicated.
The California Highway Patrol says when they pulled over Britney Spears for erratic driving, she was intoxicated with both drugs and alcohol. Now she's agreed to plead guilty to a lesser count of reckless driving rather than DUI to avoid a trial and jail time. The judge ruling
she's released on 12 months of summary probation.
In addition to 12 months of probation, Spears must enroll in an alcohol recovery program and get mental health help. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Spears did not appear in person at Monday's hearing.
Turning to sports, the Diamondbacks are off today, but they will be at Chase Field tomorrow night as they take on the Pittsburgh Pirates. You can read Cardinal reporter Tyler Drake's story about quarterback Gardner Minshew, about what he's bringing to the team, and a lot more over on ArizonaSports.com. Sports Tonight brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
There's a big Phoenix City Council meeting coming up Wednesday this week. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles, we just played his piece a moment ago. He's here to tell us about what may be decided there. Now, Bowen, this meeting is going to be about feeding the homeless and treating them in parks. That's right?
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen these two issues sort of become lumped together under this ordinance, but for clarity, it would restrict both medical care and food distribution within city parks and really impose pretty much the same restrictions on those.
So we talked with you about a week or so ago when this first came up and was being bandied about, and you explained that the parking lots were still okay, but just not inside the park proper, like on the grassy areas, correct?
Yeah, generally, at least according to the latest version of the ordinance I read, it does allow for organizations to work within the parking lots of the parks. And that's important to mention, too, because part of this is these organizations have to get permission from the city to do something like hook someone up to an IV in a park because they may be experiencing heat stroke, right? So this would mean even if they're given permission to operate within a park, they would still have to do that work within basically the paved areas, the parking lot areas, off the green spaces generally.
Now, you spoke with Councilwoman Ana Hernandez about this, and she's the only council member in opposition to these plans. What'd she tell you today?
Yeah, so today she did hold a press conference. I wasn't able to speak to her directly there, but I've had this conversation with her in the last week, and it was a lot of the same issues. You know, she is pretty much flat out opposed to it, and a lot of what we heard today is she framed this as city leaders are acting out of fear. You know, they're reacting to these fears of needles in parks and concerns that there is more trash in parks from these kinds of events. She's arguing that's not really the case, and that is why she's opposing this. She believes that there is what she referred to as more evidence-based solutions for responding to this issue, because, you know, everybody in this conversation, including Councilwoman Ana Hernandez, has recognized that it is the city's responsibility to ensure parks are usable for families and other people too. And we do know if you drive around the city, you know, there are some parks that have a lot of unhoused people in them. So for someone like Hernandez, you know, this is about achieving a balance, and she thinks this is a misbalance, this ordinance.
And a lawyer spoke out today as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is Will Knight with the National Homelessness Law Center. He flat out said it's illegal. He referred to it as unconstitutional. That's something I've heard in my reporting on this, but not from a lawyer. So this is the first time someone who's an actual attorney with a legal background is saying that. And we do know that there could be potential lawsuits against the city of Phoenix if this is approved.
So is this expected to be voted on Wednesday then, Bowen?
Yeah, I double checked the agenda. It looks like it's still set for a Wednesday vote. You know, things could change, and it's very possible that the city reconsiders at this point. I mean, we've seen it happen before. We saw it in Tempe last year, where when there is enough pushback and enough attention on an issue, cities do back off and they want to reevaluate and make sure they're not exposing themselves to, you know, legal risk, and that people are happy with what they're doing. So we'll see how they end up voting. Last time it did have strong support in December with an 8-1 vote on a very similar measure. It just didn't have the food language at that point, but it applied to the medical care side of things. We could see that same exact vote on Wednesday, or we could see that maybe people are no longer as comfortable, the city leaders, moving forward on this.
All right. I'm sure that you're going to keep us up to date on this come Wednesday. Bowen Overstoles, our news reporter, thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, it's the modern version of a prank call, but far more sinister. We'll have that in less than 5 minutes. And another check on traffic as well. KTAR News Time, 6:36. And Becky Lynn, this past weekend, I was moving. And I owe it all thanks to soda, diet nutrition.
Oh, yes.
So they say, you know, great to get out and get a 30-minute walk in. I got a half marathon in on Saturday,
Are
Becky
you
Lynn.
kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
Walking or running?
So a little bit of both.
Okay.
So I did about 9 miles running, and then I walked a couple starting out and a couple at the end. And I tell you all the time that it's great for my head, that I love to get out and get the weekend felt so good. It was cooling off a little bit in the evening hours, and it felt so great to get out there. And again, soda, diet, nutrition, just going to give you a little preview. Tuesday's weigh-in day for me.
All
now,
right.
I stepped on the scale over the weekend, down 3 more pounds already.
Stop the bragging.
So just doing really, really well. So what they say all the time, guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week on average. Last week, not such a good week for me, but now I'm hitting that 3+ pound weight loss again. Women lose about 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda, diet, nutrition is great right now. I can't urge you strongly enough to give them a call, 866-800-SODA. That's SOTA. 866-800-SODA. Or you can visit them at sodadietnutrition.com. Best thing about soda, it's just food. No pills, no shots, just the food. I eat real grocery store food. I feel great. I'm getting my runs in. I'm getting the walks in. Can't beat it. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot. I'm still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. movingteam6.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, it's Patricia with the Mike Broomhead Show. What's going on in the Strait of Hormuz? We'll talk more about it tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
It's 6:41. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
Just trying to pull up a page over here, Becky Lynn. Thank you so much for bailing me out over there.
I'm just waiting.
Zoos in at least 7 states, and we were talking about this on Friday a little bit as well. Zoos in at least 7 states were evacuated across the U.S. between Friday and Sunday, and one of them, right here, the Phoenix Zoo, after receiving bomb threats and active shooter calls. Luckily, all those calls turned out to be bogus. These hoax attempts are being labeled swatting calls. And here to explain more on that now is Brandon Disney, the Vice President of Data Doctors. Brandon, what is swatting?
So swatting is a prank call, but with some tech behind it, right? So I don't know about you, but I'm old enough to remember being a teenage kid and making prank calls to friends.
Mm-hmm.
This takes that to a whole other level. While it can sometimes be you pranking a friend, oftentimes it's not. And so if you think about tech these days, it doesn't take a whole lot of time to do a quick search to figure out an address and figure out who owns that. And so I would call 911 obviously not from my real phone number. I can use some technology to make my phone number appear to be the phone number of who lives at that address. And I would say that there's an active shooter thing, or there's some act that's going to get police to act quickly, right? And then the police show up and chaos ensues. And I'm either down the street watching because I get kicks off that, or I'm not, and I'm in a totally different place. I can just listen to the police scanner, whatever the case is. That's kind of swatting in a nutshell.
So let me get this straight. Is this what happened then at the zoos, that people called 911 and pretended to be from the zoo, saying something was happening at the zoo at that moment, and that's what caused police to rush there?
Yeah, so if I was the perpetrator trying to make this call, I might look up what one of the zoo's public phone numbers was, and then I might make the call as if it came from that number. So It's not hard to what's called spoof that phone number, right? And so now the 911 operator believes I'm somebody at the zoo. Now, you could also just be a citizen at the zoo, but you'd certainly not want to make the call from your real phone number. So that number would make the call. They would report whatever the incident is, and then sit back and watch or listen, because we all can listen to police scans these days of what chaos ensues.
Brandon Disney with Data Doctors joins us right now. So how can authorities not trace the call then? You mentioned that there's a way to spoof it and make another number kind of appear, but how can authorities not break that tech and have tech of their own that shows like, hey, this is where that call is really coming from, or this is what that number really is? I mean, if we're talking 7 zoos here over the course of 3 days, isn't it fairly safe to assume most of those calls were probably from 1 or 2 different people? I don't think it's like somebody called in a fake bomb threat and then 5 or 6 other people across the country decided, hey, that's a great idea, I'm going to do the same thing.
Yeah, so you're right. The easy answer to that would be, if I was going to do this, I would use a third-party calling service that maybe is based overseas, that's not going to necessarily cooperate with law enforcement here in the U.S., or by the time they do, I'm long gone. And so, there's lots of tech out there that lets this happen fairly easily. A couple of quick Google searches, and pretty much anybody can make that happen.
That seems like a lot of trouble for somebody to go to have to find a third-party overseas company that can give them or help them spoof a phone number. So I guess if you trace it back, you're going to get the overseas number, and it's not going to help you figure out who actually made the call. What's the end game for this? Just funny? They just think it's funny. They want to sit and watch the chaos happen.
Yep, for a lot of folks, it is exactly that. It's they're bored, and it's something they can do. There are some cases that are out there where it's an angry neighbor that's trying to get revenge, or a friend or an ex-boyfriend or what have you. But a lot of the cases that by the time they dig into them, it's just people looking for kicks, and it has real world consequences.
Yes.
Yeah, Brandon Disney is the vice president of Data Doctors. He joins us right now to talk about this incident called swatting, which we saw play out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday over the weekend. Phoenix Zoo ended up having to evacuate the zoo, and a number of other zoos did as well. I saw 7 zoos in a number of states went through this.
I think Denver, Toledo, Louisville, and then Phoenix, and a couple of others.
So Brandon, when people do this, do you have any idea how often they're eventually caught? Like you said, they're just kind of poof up in the air and out of there. And what do consequences look like?
So I did a little bit of quick research before we jumped on the call here. And the FBI reports about 400 cases a year. So it's significant, but it's not as big as you might think. But more often than not, the people are never caught. The tech that they're using, even though it's fairly simple to attain, it doesn't really cost a lot or even cost anything in some cases. It's just very difficult for law enforcement to really get back to the perpetrator of the crime. And it is a crime, so anybody thinking about doing this for kicks, you really should think twice.
So speaking of crime, does it fall under cybercrime if they've made a phone call?
I'm not sure if it's a cybercrime. I know that in general, calling law enforcement with under false pretenses is a crime in and of itself. Besides the crime part of it, my wife works as a paramedic, so she's in EMS. Anytime these people are on a call that's not a real call, there are other calls and other people that might actually need the services that they provide, whether it's firefighters or emergency responders of any sort. It's a horrible waste of resources, and you might be costing somebody else their life that isn't. And so, it's a sad thing that happens.
Well, I'm thinking one of these days they're going to be a step ahead and they're going to figure out how to catch these people. So if you're listening, don't do this. It's not funny.
No, not at all.
It's not funny.
No.
So don't do it.
Brandon Disney, the Vice President of Data Doctors, thank you so much for your time this evening. We greatly appreciate it.
Thanks. Well, let's check on traffic. Okay, let's go to Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire off right. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near V. Cueva Way. And a look into our Surface Street. Scottsdale, the crash on Thomas Road and 68th Street. And Phoenix with a crash on 28th Avenue and Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, tonight, I'm just going to say, 80% chance it's not going to rain.
Oh,
Becky
you
Lynn.
naysayer.
It's going to be cloudy with a low in the mid-60s. Now, tomorrow, 20% chance of sprinkles around lunch. See what I did there?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh. High near 80 degrees. And by Friday and this weekend, though, triple digits expected to be back.
You could have left that part out. You could have just not said that.
I have to read what's on the sheet in front of me. Right now in Litchfield Park, 75 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up, U.S. military ships are under fire once again. And we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and others.
Treat mom to a D-backs ball game this Mother's Day. Listen to KTAR tomorrow and Wednesday for your chance to call in and win a pair of tickets to the May 10th game at Chase Field. The first 15,000 moms score a special jersey. Head to the contest page on KTAR.com for more info. KTAR News Time, 6:49.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Summer's almost here. It's time to get swimsuit ready. Pool parties, beach vacations. For the confidence to look your best, just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight. From GLP-1 meds to their patented RM3, the signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. The doctors specialize in weight loss to help you overcome issues that cause weight gain, slowing metabolism, hormone imbalance, menopause. Get a customized plan for your body. It's not an app. It's not a chatbot. Real medicine, real oversight, getting real results. Programs starting as low as $149 per month. You could be 20 pounds lighter by this time next month for $149. The experts at Red Mountain will help get you the care you need and deserve at an affordable price. Meet with them in person or meet online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Businesses so far have doled out up to $4 million to get their boats through the Panama Canal. The average price to cross through the canal is between $300,000 and $400,000 per ship.
Oof. Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Jody Jackson here, and I've spent years covering the Arizona Diamondbacks from some of the best seats. But honestly, the best seat might be right in your own backyard. Imagine this: pool, friends, the game on, and you're cooling off between innings with hot dogs on the grill. With Presidential Pools, you can turn your home into the ultimate game day destination. Built for Arizona heat and ready faster than you'd expect. Trust me, once you have it, you'll never watch the same way again. Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Tune into The Truth About Money.
with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
This is Jim Sharp. Is that brush fire in Buckeye a precursor to a bad wildfire season? Plus, on a Tech Tuesday, you'll be shocked, or maybe you won't, by how much less we say to each other since smartphones joined our lives. Join us for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or the KTAR News app.
And welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga. Our top stories tonight. The Hazen fire that began burning south of Buckeye on Saturday now covers nearly 1,000 acres. Tiffany Davila with Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management tells KTAR that a total of 120 personnel are working around the clock to contain the flames.
I'll be honest, it's a salt cedar fire. It's a river bottom fire. These do take a little bit longer to put out than, let's say, a grass fire. You know, in southern Arizona, we can throw some retardant on it, get some line around it, and call it a day. This is going to take a little bit longer.
She says the fire is currently 0% contained, and warm, windy weather tomorrow could carry additional smoke to neighboring areas.
A dramatic escalation in and around the Strait of Hormuz as the U.S. Navy begins escorting commercial ships through the blockade. ABC News foreign correspondent Tom Sufi-Burridge reports from Tel Aviv.
Iran launching attacks both on the United Arab Emirates and, according to CENTCOM, also firing cruise missiles at U.S. military ships and at cargo vessels near to the Strait of Hormuz. CENTCOM saying all of those missiles were shot down and none of the vessels were destroyed. And CENTCOM also saying they destroyed 6 small Iranian gunboats.
Dolly Parton shared an update on her health over social media today. The superstar posted a video on her Instagram profile saying she's undergoing treatment for digestive and immune system issues and apologized for having to cancel her upcoming Las Vegas residency. Parton says she's doing much better health-wise, but that she's still not up to stage performance level.
The good news is I'm responding really well to meds and treatments, and I'm improving every day. Now, the bad news is it's going to take me a little while before I'm up to stage performance level.
Dolly turned 80 in January, Becky Lynn.
I know. Isn't that amazing? She lost her husband last year, too. So I think a lot of people are a little bit worried about Dolly. This is the second time that she's come out and there's been a health issue. You know, first it was kind of brushed off, and now this time she's kind of saying, yeah, there's a little something going on.
Hey,
so
if I'm still doing my day job at 80, like, I want to do something. I'm happy to volunteer.
Yep.
But if I'm sitting here next to you at 80, tell me, Joe, go take a nap.
But remember, the good thing about Dolly, she can work as much or as little as she wants to, you
That's
know?
right.
So good for Dolly. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't love Dolly. Do we have time for a quick news volley tonight?
Yeah. Do you want to do yours or mine?
Yeah, let me do mine tonight because I wanted to see what you had to say about this. Nearly 40% of Americans went no contact with a friend or family member in the past year, with Gen Z 60% far outpacing baby boomers at 20% and cutting people off. Have you cut someone off in the last year or ever?
Oh, gosh. Ever? I've had it happen to me where people have just stopped talking to me. There are times where I want to with family members when we talk about, politics and the presidential election at times. But no, I've never resorted to, I'm blocking you on email, I'm blocking you on the phone and just never talking again. I'm someone who I like to find commonality and understanding. And I don't necessarily want to keep bringing the same thing up, but I don't like that. To me is not closure. I don't like the abrupt boom like that. So no, I haven't, but it does not surprise me that in the social media world we live in, that this is increasingly becoming an issue, especially with the younger crowd, where it's so easy to click a button and be donezo.
And be done with people, yeah. Yep. Okay, you want to do yours real quick? I think we can probably get to it. No, you don't want to?
Let's talk about Jim and LaDonna. We'll hit that one tomorrow.
Okay, you save it then.
So coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, we've been talking a lot about the Hazen fire today. Former KTAR News senior reporter and Arizona Broadcasting Hall of Famer Jim Cross joins Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey to discuss the latest on that wildfire burning in Buckeye. Last word, over 1,000 acres had been burned, and fire crews were battling that blaze, still trying to gain any measure of containment. So you've got to make sure to tune in right at 5. Join Arizona's Morning News, 5 o'clock tomorrow morning on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
I have a good story tonight. We are hearing from the parents of an 8-month-old who was born not once, but twice.
Kashira and Greg Joubert got devastating news that their second child had a rare condition which causes fluid to become trapped in the baby's lungs.
Conservative to say 20 to 25% chance of positive outlook before our first surgery.
A doctor at Orlando's Winnie Palmer Hospital opted to try an extraordinary alternative. He partially delivered Cassian via C-section as the medical team worked to create an airway. Then they placed him back in the uterus, and Mom stayed in the hospital